Alrighty, we should be live for another week of Light of Thylea plays Odyssey of the Dragonlords. I'm DM David. These are wonderful players who are, surviving the deadliest DM on Polyhedra, as it turns out. Yeah, apparently, not apparently, we've known this for a couple weeks, but there's a very cool player in the community who is starting to track those things on an Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, that definitely drives things home. I have approximately 1 kill a month, it looks like currently, so that's a thing. I will say, the one thing I will say in my defense is I have volume. I'm running more games than the other DMs. So you just gotta acknowledge statistically there is going to be slightly more kills on my end. That's all I'm saying. That's just math right there, right? But don't let that scare you off. We are a wonderful community, and not because of me, but because of the people below me. That sounded terrible. These people that you see on the screen lower, oh my god, I can't talk today. Yeah, these people are awesome. They're wonderful, and you guys, if you don't have a D&D group, definitely come check it out. Come chat with these people. We get into wild discussions about, what are the implications of being delivered mediocre food in your movie theater seat, and whether that is a good thing or not. It's a hot topic right now. But in any case, I'm excited to keep advancing in this storyline. I had that conversation actually with the Icewind Dale group last night, where it's like my favorite things to run currently, and I would say Odyssey of the Dragonlords has been one, just a delight to play. If you're a DM watching and you're thinking about, hey, what should I run with my group? This is definitely it. It's so much fun. It's really, really cool. Anyways, that's pretty much it. As far as announcements go, just as a quick reminder, we are going to do our Starfinder one-shot on the 18th. That is not this next Saturday, but the next week. Ephraim V sad about that. We're still looking at the dates, but so far that is going to be the date that we can do it at. I'm sorry, bud. But if you guys are interested in that, let us know. And we're super excited about it. DM Ken and I have been working on a conjoined one-shot where two different teams are going off to explore an anomaly that has got a little too close to Absalom Station. But that is essentially it. I'm excited to dive in. Anything that you guys have that you wanted to shout out? Anything about the Nerdiverse that you guys have seen?
I was at PAX and they had there was this company called D&T there, and they make special D&D themed teas, and they also had class-based tea steeping mugs. I did not get one. They were too pricey for my taste, but they looked amazing. So check them out.
A mug?
Not a mug, like it was like a water bottle. It was probably like this big, like water bottle size, but it was made for like hot water, and it had like the top section was made to like put in your tea leaves, and then you like pour water over it, and it's meant to like
Okay. Jesus
steep
Christ,
your
yeah.
tea in a bottle.
I feel it. Alrighty. Well, yeah, no, I definitely want to start going to cons. I think it would be fun to do that coming up in the future here. We'll have to see, but yeah,
sounds
eventually
like
maybe.
He's saying the price was too steep.
Yep.
Here's the link. Not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. Thank you though.
Yeah, I saw their stuff on Twitter. It looked pretty cool.
I saw their price and I closed the tab. Sounds like what the rest of that conversation. Alrighty, cool. As we delve back in then, and seriously though, you guys don't have anything else. Going once, going twice, perfect. As we delve back in, welcome back, Brian. I'm excited to have Rotus back for the sake of some storyline that unfolded. The group had traveled to Mitros, was able to convince the gods to perform a small miracle, and ultimately participated in the Great Games. Thylea's equivalent and analog of the Olympic Games. You guys competed in discus throwing and javelin throwing and wrestling. You guys got gold medals, silver medals, and bronze medals. And overall, finally placed into the relay race where you guys formed your team. The team, however, ended up being sponsored. And the sponsor, a beautiful siren and lady of the Siren's Roost, let's just call it a brothel, but high end within the city of Mitros, that ended up doing two things. First, offering you guys a grand 1,000 gold pieces for, suggesting for people to come to the Siren's Roost, because hopefully as winners, you guys would be the ones to, bring a lot of attention to the establishment. But alternatively and additionally, actually, you guys were short one individual to make a 5-person team. Thus, you guys had to go around and ask people, hey, would you guys like to participate? You approached, of course, Spira. The individual, for pure luck reasons, ended up getting multiple gold medals, a favorite within the city of Mitros, but sponsored by Leyland, the Goliath gladiator, whom, you know, at least Rhodas had a little bit of a... Rhodas and Lyra. I think Lyra had probably a feud with multiple people at that competition, but 100% Leyland was involved with that. And as you guys approached her, she said, sure, if you guys can talk him into it. It turned out that Leyland and the Siren didn't really like each other too much, as she accused him of being a former slaver, correct, and still having his fingers in the market, which he absolutely denied. But Leyland runs also a different establishment called the Satyr's Third Leg, as you guys ended up, well, not supporting Leyland, who offered you guys more gold in order to run with, but instead ended up going with the Siren. You guys were this close to getting first place in the relay race, but barely, just barely, were not able to get there. As the Leyland girl was able to snag the first place from you guys. No medals attached to that, but bragging rights certainly. You guys hung your heads, but congratulated the others. Spira said she would catch up with you later, and you headed over to the Siren's Roost with the new compatriot. For the lady of the house had offered the 5th to be Callistor, Rhodas's half-brother, also a demigod fathered by none other than, you know, Pitor himself. As you guys got back to the establishment, you had some nice drink. Lyra had copious amounts of drink. Casaria had a nice conversation with the valley girl that is Bella, deep down, the concubine of King Acastus. And as you guys had a conversation, Casaria also really, you know, fanning the flames of healing, said, hey, Rhodas, why don't you go talk to your brother? And Rhodas just like, oh, yeah, because he was not here, and I was trying to not RP his character for him. But as you guys pick back up, there was actually one last thing that had happened. But before we jump back into that, we're going to go and dive into that conversation that Callistor and his brother Rhodas had. Anything that you guys wanted to add before we dive back in? All right, cool. In that case,
We got money.
hey, yeah. Finally some money, huh? Alrighty. As we pick it back up, Rhodas, you and your brother are now hanging out in a corner at the front of the place. As you two are, you know, kind of looking at each other tensely. You can tell that he is eyeing you up and down with a little bit of an air of, what is my brother like? You guys didn't talk during the games, and mostly that was because, you know, you guys didn't know what to make of each other, but additionally, you also felt like there's a little bit of judgment coming from him, not of you as the person, but rather the fact that you were the loved child, the child that, you know, Callistor always wished he had been, the one loved and appreciated by his, well, both of you guys' fathers. So we pick it back up, and you sit there with your brother, the awkwardness kind of dragging on a little bit. What do you say?
Does he's younger than me, right?
Mhm.
And he, how was he introduced to us, like by the owner of the...
He works for her. He has worked for her for a long time. You found out that his mother was also a lady of the streets, and essentially just abandoned him. That he fended for himself for a while, that he picked up some skills on the streets, that he's certainly not as... he's not as Schwarzenegger as you are. He's more along the lines of, like, you know, he's built. You can tell that he has celestial blood in his veins. You can tell that when he competed, there was a slight glow within his veins as well. But he has worked at the Siren's Roost for a long time, a very long time. So essentially, he's just been, a concubine slash gigolo for many, many years.
All right. I sense some tension between us.
I mean, that's one way to put it, yes. Look, I just don't know you, all right? You
That's
are...
fair.
You look great. Warrior. You look like everything that our father would have loved in a son. Everything that apparently I was not, never was. So I guess, what's it like being loved by our father?
It's not like I haven't had to prove myself. There's been plenty of struggle. It's not an easy task to constantly be pleasing a drunken god.
I thought it was just a phase, something that you would ultimately snap out of, I came to visit him and
500-year phase.
yeah. The luxury of a god, huh? To have a phase that lasts longer than we get to live.
Seems our sister is the thing that's holding Astoria together.
Tempered. I tried to approach her, and she had nothing but disdain for me. She probably thought I was there to try to take the claim of rightful rulership from her, but I have no interest in running Astoria or any city for that sake. I would rather make my coin the honest way.
You enjoy your life here?
As you look around, the beautiful silken coverings everywhere, the low, soft light of the candles that are set on a multitude of different barrels and low, table, like almost ground level tables and the like. He says, "It's a comfortable life. I cannot say that I didn't have to deal with asshole customers on occasion, but that's every job."
Is that a pun?
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no, that all the time, but no.
Word order matters. That's all I'm gonna say.
How'd you fare in the games?
Well, I mean, that was fun. You have a good group with you. They are certainly an acquired taste, I suppose, but I can see why you like them. See why they like you. Tell me.
People have given us a name.
Huh?
The people have given us a name in the light of Thylea.
A little ostentatious for my mind, but everybody likes their kitsch. Oh, bless you, Minotaur. There's like,
I gotta clean off that spring again.
bucket on table 3.
So you'd prefer to just stay here the rest of your days?
Well, I mean, what? It is the life I know, right? Look, you're a hero. You were, your group has told me you were a gladiator before? Good for you, that is fantastic. But, look, I'm a whore. I know what I am. I know what I can do. I fit in certain circles. I have no interest in dying. You can go be a hero and fight the creatures of the nightmares of Luteria and catch lightning bolts of Sidon. I like the quiet life. I like finding out the secrets of the high society and at least having a place here where people value me.
probably more coin in it than what I'm doing.
I don't know. After seeing Ambrosia just throwing away 1,000 gold on you not even winning, I think you're doing better than me.
Split 5 ways.
Oh no, you're paying me. I think Lyra insisted. I'm glad for it. And he gives you a wink. I'm just kidding. So, you're his favorite now, huh?
I think our sister is his favorite. He's excited about my my marriage, though. If you haven't heard about it,
What the fuck are you doing?
we were desperate for coin.
I'm not that desperate. Maybe you're the bigger whore than I am.
Yeah, selling my body, not so not so different.
At least I have free choice afterwards. You're going to be locked in.
Oathed in, yeah.
Oh, you took an oath? Come on, every child knows not to take too many oaths. What are you doing?
It's a dangerous game, like I said.
Hero's business. Well, I'm glad to see him happy, I guess. I'm more glad to see that you're not a douchebag like him.
What is the name of the place where Vulcan is at?
Well, he was here, but now he's at the Mithril Mine.
Okay. Did you get a chance to speak with our grandfather while he was here?
No. I doubt he even knows I exist. Why would they approach him? Just like, hey, grandfather, your drunk, good-for-nothing son caused me to exist. I didn't ask for it. You didn't ask for it. Like, what for?
You may find he has a more level head than our father.
He seems like a grumpy asshole. Are you sure?
He's proved to be a useful grumpy asshole.
What's your fixation on the anal this evening? Do you need to blow off some steam before your marriage? You're getting married.
Well, if you're happy here, then I wish you the best.
What are you going to suggest that I come with you crazies?
See what else there is to explore in the world. Maybe go to Astoria.
I've been there. The place is uptight. Not as bad as Aresia, but definitely worse than Mitros, I can tell you that.
Well, if Brissa has her way, we'll all be riding dragons here pretty soon.
Oh, we do have actually a menu item that's called Riding the Dragon, but I think you mean that in a more literal way, yes?
Yes.
Mhm.
The Dragon's Return is
Dragons... Dragons seem like... Dragons are things of myth and legend. It's insane. I mean, we grew up on the stories of the dragons and how the Dragonlords came and saved civilization from the wild hordes from the north. See them actually flying now. You think you're gonna ride a dragon?
I'm sure one of us will.
I know I will, but that's my job. Well, here's the thing. I have no ill will against you. Your group is alright. If you truly are the prophesied heroes that will save Thylea, at least I'll get to say I once fought alongside with you. Well, competed, we'll say. It will be good for business. Maybe I can open up my own joint like this one day. That would be nice. Maybe even do it in Astoria, you know? Those sticks up the asses. Maybe also menu item.
You have my permission to market yourself as Rotus's brother.
I have your permission. Okay, maybe we have to reconsider my opinion of you now. Do not become full... Never go full Peter. Promise me that.
That's also on the menu.
The full Peter.
Oh, Peter.
Oh my god.
I promise. Not an oath, but a promise.
No, I need you to make me an oath. And he gives you a wink. I mean, it seems like you're giving them out like crazy. Hell, I'll give you a gold coin for it. He kind of flicks it towards you.
It was 600 gold? Is that what it was?
Right. Well, and as he's about to say something else, suddenly the doors to your southeast go open. You see this scrawny, pointy-chinned man kind of walk forward with a little bit of a hunch as he looks around. You see
I hate pointy
multiple.
chins.
Yeah, Damon was saying that last week. I apparently do really well at playing misery little assholes. I apparently that is my role. Thanks, Damon. But as you guys watch them start to push towards the back, they start having a conversation, kind of calling out Brissa. Brissa is trying to hide under a blanket. As he kind of gives you a look there, Rotus, and it's just like, oh shit. I'm pretty sure that's the cult of the snake. What the fuck are they doing here? As he kind of
They
gets
have bad
up
luck?
of this thing. They are more than bad luck. This could get really bad. The conversation goes on and you overhear it, and you and Callistor kind of start heading that way. You see a bunch of different individuals like kind of starting to unholster their weapons as you guys get to
Roll of the snake?
Cult of the Snake.
Cult
What-
of the snake.
Yeah,
sorry.
which was the group that in the very beginning had sponsored you guys in the first attempt at the Great Games, and tried to sponsor you guys, petrifying King Acastus with Casaria's Lady Snakes.
Hey, we held up our end of the deal. We tried.
As the conversation got bad really quickly, as per usual, as this is D&D, and things devolved until they ended up hitting the boiling point, and we are going to be rolling initiative. So welcome back, Brian. We're going straight into
Hell yeah.
combat.
I'm ready.
Oh, got to get my music back. All right, you guys should be able to roll initiative.
No active combat encounter.
Nice. Hang on.
Perfect.
Tight.
Just like the good old days.
Cool.
Cool. It should be there. Try reloading. Damn it.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Too many TikToks, David.
Hey, I'm trying to get with the cool kids, okay?
Is there a polyhedra TikTok we can subscribe to?
Yes, there is. Have we done anything with it yet? No, but we're getting
it.
there.
I hate everything you just said.
Okay, I'm in now. Sorry.
Lord almighty, it's loud. Right, there we go. All right, I see Brian rolled initiative. Did the rest of you guys, were you guys able to?
It only shows Brian in the.
I think Brian is the only one in the fight.
Brian just, damn it. Go ahead and just reload the page. That might help out.
I
I
did,
just
and
reloaded.
it's still just Rotus in the fight.
Rick?
Rotus is fighting everybody. That's why we waited.
Is that Leyland next to me?
No, that's Aegon, the dude, the old elderly dude from Astoria.
Old guy. Oh, now it's here. Okay. Great. Awesome. Great.
500 dice.
All right. We're in.
Hacker noises. All right. Justin and Ephraim, you guys should be able to roll now. Try it again.
Try reloading again. Or...
Just check the thing real quick first.
A little combat tab.
And I only see percent Rotus. I'll try another reload.
Appreciate.
I see two
Oof.
Kasarias.
Yeah, now that Kasaria rolled, there's 2 Kasarias.
Oh lord,
One has an initiative and one doesn't.
amazing.
What are you doing to this poor server, David?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to get rid of it.
It's old. Come on,
Oh
guys.
man, it's lasted for so long. We got to give it a little bit of a break.
I smell tater tots.
That's not good. Is that
Yeah,
is that
that's-
stroke territory?
No, stroke is like
No,
burnt
I have-
toast.
Toast,
I
right?
have a roommate now.
Condolences. I'm gonna have
It's
2.
been great. I can scream at 2 a.m. and he's on the other side of the house and it doesn't matter.
I think
That's a pretty
That's
cool
how-
roommate.
roommates work.
I hope that's how roommates work.
I see me. Here we go.
Yay.
Alrighty. Surprise, surprise. First up, we have Yanni.
Oh, the other people are gonna join the fight too? That's nice of them.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big old bar brawl.
So this one combat, that'll be the whole session. 20 actions per round.
What do you mean session? This is going to be a 3-parter. You guys had three episodes of just doing random skill games that you didn't get to min-max quite perfectly. I figure we need 3 sessions of pure distilled combat. Lyra, before I forget, you and Bulbug are drunk, which means that you guys
Yeah,
are
we are.
poisoned. And Bulbug is currently dead asleep.
You hate to see it. This is why you don't drink. Don't drink, kids.
Burning Hands is a 15-foot, right?
You should be able to place the template.
I would recommend that you don't drink, kids. We have a whole file on PTOR on why that's a bad idea. A PTOR file.
Alright, I think it'll work. I'm setting myself up for some pain here, but
Ooh, let me check something really quick first, because there is some stuff about Odyssey that I have to remember correctly.
Is it everyone is immune to fire?
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
why is it
Burn,
not-
Lyra!
It won't let me turn it!
It's with the mouse wheel. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yes.
Alright, well.
Hold
let's just
control.
do it.
You can just click where it says place measure template in the chat and use that again.
Okay, how do I turn it?
Mouse wheel.
Ha 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 ha.
Burn the alcohol out of my body.
Like that.
Alrighty. As your plate sets down, these individuals are going to, whoops, that's the wrong thing. Have to make some saves.
Would I have targeted them? Would that have helped?
It's fine. That one is not too easy. All right. 2 of them save, including Periosios. Wow, I can't even say his name. Pareosoes. Pare, we call him. As it turns out, as he is able to dodge aside this thing, he takes absolutely no damage, drawing one of these thugs in front of him to be burned. And yeah, it turns out he has a little bit of
The little
evasion
Weasley
going
guys
on.
are always high enough level rogues to have evasion. Just, that's a rule.
It is a rule. How did you know? All right, as you move up and cause some burn across, they all have their weapons out already and ready to hack you into pieces.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really have a bonus action that I can use here. So I kind of put myself on the line with this one, but it was the best way to do a bunch of damage. since I wasted all my high levels enlarging people for it.
But we had
So
fun.
nobody died from that. Awesome. Would have been nice. I guess I'll just stay put and get ready to cast shield.
Alrighty, sounds good. Up next, you watch the half-orc Amazon get out of her chair and start actually jumps upon the stage and starts rushing that way. As you see her undo one of her javelins. What the fuck? As she swings it forward and targets the Minotaur on the right there. However, the javelin goes wide, shattering the window behind Lyra. As you kind of cover yourself like, shit! Lyra, it's your turn.
Tight. I will hex. What's his face?
What's his face feels very hexed.
Good. And I'll make it strength checks. Because now there's Rhodas and a big Minotaur, but the other one's asleep. It's okay. We'll wake him up eventually. And then...
Thought about clipping him with the burning hands to wake him up, but
Yeah.
I also know he's highly inebriated, so he may have just caught fire.
It just starts burning.
I will... Eldritch Blast him.
Alrighty. And remind me, you ended up picking up Spell Sniper, yeah?
Yeah,
Awesome.
sure did, but I still get disadvantage because I'm drunk, right?
It's true that. Don't forget to hover and either double right click on the token or press T. Either way, you target them.
Cool,
Yes.
okay. Okay. Disadvantage is control, right?
You shouldn't have to worry. We'll find
right,
out.
because
in a
you
second.
poisoned me. Right, okay.
Click on that disadvantage fast.
Uh-uh.
Which shouldn't do that. See, and this is why we're migrating servers.
Did that work?
Hey!
Also, little new animations. I don't know if you guys caught that or not, but
It did, that was cool. It definitely missed, but it was still cool looking.
it does miss him as he's just like feeling all of the fate strands kind of connecting around him with your hex. He's like, "You're gonna pay for this." All right, do you
It's
want to
okay, I got another one. I got a second beam. It's okay.
move? Alrighty. Also, you guys were technically sitting down, so you're. I don't know. You can shoot from the ground. So
Wow.
damn it, same roll.
Wow.
As like, he just dodges out of the way. He's a wily little sucker.
I do want to move because there's a big Minotaur right in front of me. So I'll go like more towards here, behind everyone. Watch out. That's it. All done.
Alrighty. That brings us to the thugs. Now I'm going to roll the thugs as a group on this one, just so you guys know. Just to speed things up a little bit. You see the individuals
That makes
on
me nervous. Standing next to 3 of them.
Yep. On the south side, there's some individuals who kind of get up and actually start swarming Hatria. They're going to make their own attacks.
There's more down there. I didn't even see that. Yeah.
As they go full et tu brute on her and start just sticking it. She's able to dance around most of the attacks, but 2 of them are jumping back and forth out of the area. And yes, Rhoda should be. He's actually at a 10 with initiative.
Yeah, I see him.
Not sure why he's
Yeah.
showing up twice for you.
Mine being weird.
Yeah. Anyways, so that brings us to an end for these guys. And the ones up top are going to start fanning out. These 3 are going to stay on you, Yanni. The other ones are going to... These 2 rush over towards you, and this one squares up against you, Minos. Alright, starting out with the one that is attacking Minos. Going to make a couple short sword attacks. The first swing is going to be a hit, unless you'd like to use your ability.
Yeah, we'll brace her.
Alrighty, your AC should be then at a 19.
Well, it should... No, it should be higher than it is right now.
Let's see. Alrighty. That is then a miss, makes it second attack. And the second attack is going to be a hit on you, Minos, even with the bracers on.
So at 22. Okay.
Even with the piercing damage, that is going to be, or sorry, piercing damage, that is going to be a hit, and you take 5 points of piercing. These 2 are going to attack you, Lyra, and you can tell that as they're standing next to each other, they're kind of like using one another's kind of like empty zones. Mechanically speaking, they're pack tactics, but you can see them dancing back and forth, trying to keep you guessing who's going to attack you first. As Damon's reaction is very appropriate for that one. All right, first attack is going to be a hit on you. Second attack is also going to be attack. Do you have shield?
No.
Alrighty, 2 hits. The first one is going to do 6 points of piercing damage. The second one is going to be 5 points of piercing damage. Do you want to do Hellish Rebuke on either of them? Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right, that was the first guy. Second guy, 2 attacks. First swing. And second swing. Hit
Jesus.
and a hit for another total of 6 points of piercing damage. Then we're going down to Yanni. 6 swings coming in, bud. First swing. Ooh, is a natural 20.
Oh, then why did he even ask me if I wanted to use shield?
Just because, yeah.
Well, I'm sure I'll need it by the end of it anyway.
Okay, sounds good. Did you end up casting it too?
Yeah, I hit the button.
Alrighty.
It gave me a pop-up, and it's like, it's a hit. Here are your options. I was like,
Yeah,
Oh,
it did
really?
that for Hellish Rebuke too. It was like, attack hits. Do you want a Hellish Rebuke?
Don't like that. Alright, the crit ends up doing 11 points. Oh, by the way, Lyra, make me 4 concentration checks.
Mhm.
Oof.
Yeah, that's probably gonna go away. That's okay. That's fine.
Quattro.
Are they checks or say? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're both the same.
Yeah, it's a save. It's a save. Oh, but your number is the same. And you're
Yeah.
not close enough with okay.
It's a
It's so weird.
somewhat. I don't know. It's fine. We got. Nope. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Oof. Alrighty, the hex sadly disappears off of main guy. right, we'll get back to that in a second. Next swing coming in at you, Yanni, is going to be a miss thanks to the shield. Third swing, or first swing by that guy over there, is going to be a hit, even with the shield on, for 3 points of damage. His second swing, crit fishing, is going to be 10 points of piercing damage. Whoops, that's the wrong person. And last 2 swings. Last one misses, but the first swing is another critical for 11 points of piercing.
Jesus Christ. You got to tell me that humans can have pack tactics. They're not supposed to get that.
I mean, you know. Anyways, as that brings the thug's turn to an end, you see Aegon kind of kick up things and it's like, what the fuck? As who would like to control Aegon during this battle?
Yeah.
I would
Nobody-
say give it to I would say give it to David because Yana's about to go out, but
No.
I guess I'll take it, sure.
All right, cool. You should
We are
have
going
control
to
now.
save Yanni. He is not going to go down.
Depends on when those Minotaurs go.
fair.
Alright, so let's see, what's he got? Okay. Multi-attack, so is that 2 longsword attacks? Oh, longsword, short sword, yeah. I'm guessing he can only draw 1 weapon around though, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the height, if I go to here,
It's fine. Yeah, he kind of like gets off. It was kind of like in a more of a sitting position rather than completely on the ground like you guys. Kicks up,
Oh,
rushes
yeah.
forward.
but okay, so from here, can he hit that Minotaur, or is the
Easy.
height difference too much?
Nah, he can do it.
All right, let me target it.
Nice.
At least there's some karma.
Oh, another crit. 18 points of slashing damage on Big Boy. You watch as he cuts across that, and it certainly does some damage, but these things are big, beefy, and here to
Yeah.
do some damage.
Yep. He'll take his second attack then.
Another hit.
I don't think he's got anything else from what I'm seeing. Yep. He's done.
Alrighty. Over on the eastern side of the building, you see Pancras and Jorges kind of like look at each other, and Jorges just slowly shakes his head as Pancras kind of looks concerned, but seems to just kind of put his hand on his trident and keep observing the situation. Meanwhile, Falana, the Bardess, just kind of looks at the situation here and just would like to control Falana. Good roll.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Alright, there you go.
Okay.
I have dibs on Bulbug when he wakes up.
You just wanted all the Minotaurs.
I want all
He just
the
wants the strong
Minotaurs.
stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't say I wanted the other Amazon.
Something tells me that Amazon's less awesome than you are. Just a guess.
All she has is a rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Because the bard, she uses her words, not her weapons.
Oh well, that's not on here. I can't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Viciously
So
She doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Bard doesn't have healing word. Come on, help a brother out.
Should. She would probably go down to Atria. Is that her name?
Mhm.
Yeah. So, but I don't think she can make it all the way.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
again, like from the sitting position. Whoa, she ends up
Ah!
getting that. So go ahead and target that person. And hang on 1 second. I'll give you flanking.
Yeah. And she'll poke him with her rapier. Poke.
Wow.
Nice. Nat 20 city tonight, especially when everybody gets advantage. Alrighty. 14 points of piercing damage. Very nice. Sadly, however, she does not have multi-attack. So that is going to end Falana's turn. Minos, it's your turn. As you are currently essentially prone, sitting down in the pillows there.
All right. Well, Bird's not fixed. Minos is pissed.
Oh yeah.
He will bonus action use Zephyr Strike.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna get up.
Pathfinder, you stand up, attack of opportunity. It's so brutal, like playing the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous again. It's just like like prone. Anything that does prone in Pathfinder is so broken. Ugh.
Yeah.
And I
The
forget what
old,
that feat.
3E rules. I don't know if Pathfinder kept this, but you couldn't cast a spell in melee with somebody without provoking an attack of opportunity either.
Pathfinder does that too, yeah. And there's, I forget what the feat is. It's like Opportunist or something like that, where you have infinite attacks of opportunity.
Wow. I know there was one in 3rd edition that gave you up to your dexterity bonus in opportunity attacks.
You're moving over there, Minos?
Yeah, I'll close in flanking with Lyra.
It's going to be an attack
I
of
will-
opportunity. Figured you knew.
Nope. Zephyr Strike.
Alright, sounds good. You're right.
Like I don't have a plan.
Hey, if you include us, it's more fun for us too.
Alright, and then I'll make 2 melee chakram attacks. So these are going to be -2 on the damage, because I think the throwing damage is usually baked in.
Gotcha, gotcha.
That is not at advantage.
Yeah, did you hold Alt or not?
I did.
Just one more D20. Just a D20. Alrighty, so no crits, and roll me one more D6.
I think it's a D8 from the Zephyr Strike.
I'm just saying for the chakram, because the chakram for some reason didn't roll. I don't know if you clicked it too fast or something, but it didn't roll the damage die for me. Only on one attack.
Oh, that's wonderful, because I clicked it once.
So you're applying your Zephyr Strike now. You only get that once.
I'll apply it to the first one that hits. Oh yeah, it did do 3. Okay.
Alright, that guy's dead.
All right, and as he dies, I will close in next to Lyra.
Alrighty. Enter.
Yeah, I'll mutter something grumpy about not having my bird.
Brissa, it's your turn.
All right, Brissa will get up and kind of like roll out of the blankets and everything and stand. She'll move to here, and then she'll just be like, "I told you guys I didn't want to join your little club," and she'll do the channel divinity of Dragon's Wrath.
Is that the run or is that the all fall down?
That is the run. So it should hit everyone.
Not the guy that's down south, but yes.
Oh yeah. Who cares about them? I don't know. They just killed that one person down there. They're not in the light of Thylea. It's an NPC.
Let's see.
Wow.
Failed, success.
All of Alex's characters are mercenaries. No compassion. What happened to Ahmad? I miss Ahmad. He was compassionate. Most
You just didn't see all of him. Alrighty, you see as the individuals that have the little scared markers up above suddenly go as you just open up your mouth, having the dragon's roar come forth as those four are turned. Not the good kind.
And then for my bonus action, I'll just be like, "Goldie, go wake up Bullbug," and then that will be all
Is
I got.
Goldie out? Ooh, that's good to know.
I mean, he's always out. He's just always with me. But
You like wear him, right?
yeah, he's like always just on my shoulder.
Oh, and look at that! Goldie rolled directly underneath you. Amazing.
Perfect. Now Goldie will go wake up Bullbug.
That's amazing.
He'll like bite him in the nose or something.
All right.
That's fate.
Pull on if he has like a ring. He'll pull
Automatic
on the ring.
critical because he's unconscious and
You killed Bullbug!
Just the throat. There's a fountain of it suddenly going off. Alrighty, as that is going to be an attack opportunity on Goldie. It's going to be 15 points of slashing damage. And as Goldie just goes forward, the thing is just like, and you see Goldie just get cut in half and immediately just turn into this golden light.
Briss will just go super dark and just stare at this Minotaur. She's going to make a rug out of this bitch.
Oh man. Never fuck with a paladin's pets. Alrighty, that brings us to Bulbuck, who is still asleep, sadly. Callistor. I feel it's only fitting if Rhodus plays Callistor, huh?
Deal.
Ready. Or does somebody else want to play him?
I'm good.
What do we got?
Righty.
Okay. He has regular movement, right? 30?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was looking for. He is going to get up right next to Aegon. So here, if that's good.
Gets eaten through.
And he is going to attack the Minotaur that just killed Goldie with his short sword.
Payback
Does
time.
Egon count as an ally for his sneak attack?
Yes. In this
Okay.
scenario, he does.
Amazing.
Sneak attack.
He got a very particular skill set that is very different from Rotus's.
Okay. Then he gets. Sorry, 1 second. Oh,
Yeah, he can attack twice with that short sword.
So I'll make my first short sword attack. Oh, sorry, I should have targeted.
Oh, good. The 22 is a hit. And do you want to play? Do you want to play? Would you like to play? Would you like to apply the sneak attack on this one?
I do want to apply the sneak attack. Callistor, very sneaky.
He sneaks. He runs up next to Egon. You see him actually move much faster than you would have expected, Rotus. Jumps up onto the cushions just immediately as the swing is still kind of falling through. Sees an opening in the ribs and just shanks it right in there. Nice. 9 points of piercing damage.
Did it roll the... Okay, 9 total. Okay, perfect. And then he'll make his second attack with his short sword again, getting right back in there.
That one is a miss.
Okay. And he will end his turn.
Wins. That brings us to the Berserkers.
No.
As they're just like... The one that is terrified, I mean, does exactly just do that. Runs away from Brissa. It's like, you didn't tell me it was a dragon! As it runs. And I believe has to take the dash action, right? Let me see the... Oh, it just becomes frightened. That's it. They don't have to run away. They just can't get closer to you.
Yeah, they can't get closer.
Let's...
I ran away anyway.
Which, if you think about it, moving up would be closer. So
It is not. It's the parallel thing. Oh shit! And it's like is going to step up and try to make an attack against Yanni. With disadvantage because you're in its sight, and thanks to that shield, that is going to be a miss. Makes a wisdom saving throw at the end of its turn. That's a natural 2. All right, stays scared. However, this one, one thing that you guys all notice, these two Minotaurs are incredibly identical to the point where you guys both recognize these are twins. You see in anger as the eyes kind of flash, just like, no, you, and just kind of tries to swing down on you, Brissa.
Twinitars.
Nice. Brissa, that is going to be a hit on you.
Alex, you need better armor.
I know my AC is so low for a paladin, but
It's a natty 19, even good armor.
I don't know. I still need better armor. My AC is super low.
All right, nothing fancy, right?
Oh, it's sadly not.
All right, 19 points of slashing damage coming down on you. All right, that brings us to Rotus.
Let's do it.
That's what you got.
I believe I don't have Peter's hammer right now, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then, Rotus is going to walk forward a bit. We'll say 15 feet.
Don't forget the optional thing, which you absolutely allow from Tasha, is that you can, if you rage during that turn, you get to move half your movement speed in addition during the turn that you're raging. So you could move up to 60 feet this turn.
Okay, if I bonus action first. Perfect. I am going to bonus action rage at the beginning of my turn.
Go.
Frustrated at the situation with Goldie. And also wanting to show off for my brother. Here's my rage. Used ability. I'm trying to move. It's giving me an error.
I'll move
It's
you then.
currently my turn. Just move me up a little bit, like 15 feet to the table. And then I would like to make a dagger attack and use my Thunder Wave.
Does that apply
my
to
Mighty
any
Mark-
thrown weapon? Now I'm curious. Mighty
Specifically,
Marksman.
it says when you
Strength.
make ranged attacks with longbows or thrown weapons,
Amazing.
you may add your rage damage bonus to the damage rolls.
And then when you make a ranged attack, you may choose to do the Thunder Wave thing. Any thrown weapon, that is so hilarious, as Rotus just gets so mad. You see him kind of like take the dagger out, and the hand just gets brighter and brighter. There's like this radiant power that seems to kind of gather inside of the dagger. And where do you throw it? Directly at Yanni?
Will it give me the Thunder Wave overlay if I click it?
Let me double check. I thought I dropped it. No, I did not. Let me add that for you real quick because I think that'll be easier. I'll drop that into your character sheet so you have it. All right, it's under use spells now, Rotus. Congratulations.
Amazing. Cast spell. So I
Well-
have to place it on a character because I'm making the ranged attack right on an enemy.
Yes,
Don't
centered on the
Thunder Wave.
location.
Thunderwave initiates from the point of impact, right? So it's
Yeah.
a cube from that point on, like a like a blast cone.
Trying to dodge Yanni here. I think this. Oh, some sequencer effect session repeats something.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
I'm keenly aware this thing currently is being whack. The question is, are you trying to include, or are you gonna include Bulldog or not?
I am not.
You're not.
Oh, actually, I am. I want to
Might
wake him up. Yes,
All
that's what I was gonna say, and it'll get the other guy in it.
All right. As you throw the dagger down there, it just absolutely shatters, destroying the couches, flying upwards in shreds. Right, they're all going to some saves. Sorry, you were saying though.
Do I also make the? I think I still make the actual dagger attack on this gentleman.
Because it's, well, here's the thing though, like that's what Ephraim was saying. It goes from the point of impact onward.
Okay.
So it's kind of like when you cast it, you can cast it from your hands out, and then it's going to be a square from that point, from where your hands kind of go outward, right?
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
so
it's never centered on yourself. I mean, you know what I mean.
you could potentially hit this guy, and then make a blast cone forward from him.
But you would have to be like hitting Bullbug, right? With the dagger.
If you want to include Bullbug in the effect, yeah.
I'm gonna leave it here, where that's where I want to have thrown it, I believe.
Okay, then make me an attack roll against that boy.
Okay. With a dagger.
But that would hit Yanni.
It would hit Yanni. It would not hit Bulbug. Just FYI.
Oh, so, okay. So it's going to radiate out from.
Like up. It's gonna go up regardless. Because
So you
you're
can do the
throwing
guy-
it that direction.
You could do the guy to the left, and you would not hit Yanni.
Yeah, if
Yeah, I
you
need to dodge Yanni for sure.
target him, it'll get the guy up by Minos too.
Yep, that'll be good.
As that misses,
We did it,
however,
right?
you almost did it on purpose as you have it land just behind Bulbug's head, shooting outward. It misses Pare, but does force them all to make some saves.
Speaking of saves, is the loud cacophony created by Thunderwave loud enough to wake Bullbug up?
I'll look at it in a second.
Oh yeah, because Thunderwave is loud, isn't it? I always
Heckin'
forget
loud.
that. Heckin' loud.
300
In
feet
addition,
loud.
unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away.
It's the
Spelling with a
Fusroda
thunderous
of...
boom audible out to 300 feet.
Okay, well, it's not
All
the
the stuff
Fusroda,
scattered
it's the
around this
Fusroda.
room, and he picked the one like 15-foot square that doesn't have any random crap laying in it.
Ephraim, roll me a d100. Right.
Oh!
Bullbug wakes up.
Nice.
As he is back. But sorry, gotta do one thing at a time, bud. Got that. What should the DC actually be on that, Rotus? Because I think the 10 is currently incorrect.
I will check. One moment.
It's a strength plus your strength mod. Okay. Your casting modifier is strength now. Amazing. So that's a DC 15. Okay, that's a save for Pare. Fail, save. And the pushing also happens, right? But essentially we'll just push into Minos. Alrighty, as that goes off, Bullbug is back awake. Do you want to move more or do you want to stay where you're at?
Yeah, I want to try to get right here, like as close to Yanni as I can get, right in between Minotaur, and hopefully hack our way in with Bullbug.
Alrighty. Leet, hacks, click, you're in.
I'm in.
Alright. I mean, for shit, yeah. Because you can't pull out multiple weapons. You could try to grapple something.
I already used my bonus action.
But you can use one of your normal attacks to do that instead.
Oh, my extra attack, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had 60 movement.
You've used 45 so far.
45. I'm gonna grapple the Minotaur.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Here is my
Is
athletics
frightened.
check.
Does Frighten apply to ability checks too?
As long as the source of fear is within line of sight, I believe.
Frighten, which has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source. Yep. Alrighty, he's grappled by you.
Amazing. And then can I pull him away from Yanni with the... I guess I could do like one more move back to pull him...
It's
Like,
going to
if I
be
wanted to
attacks of
attack-
opportunity, but you okay with that?
Ooh, that would be 2 attacks of opportunity, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, I'll push him away. Like
Well,
one...
here's the thing though. I mean, you could have also stopped here and then started dragging him.
Okay, yeah. And then I would have 20 movement, right? And I could move him 10,
Mhm.
so pull him back twice. Perfect.
Alrighty. As Rotus, you have the dagger just explode across the stage there. You run up and you literally just grabbing the horn of the Minotaur and start pulling it back. So as you are just dragging it away. Very cool.
Amazing.
Alrighty. Is that the end of turn for Rotus?
Yep.
Awesome. Otis, meanwhile, you see him kind of get up and slowly walk around the table and just observe you guys with a smile on his face.
Wasn't he the Sidon lieutenant?
He's the
Yeah.
side-on lieutenant. Now I feel bad, Tyler. I should have made you play Sai, but Kasari, would you like to play Sai? Who gets to have the hot Arisian monk?
I mean, I'll play more than 2 characters if you want.
For my
Challenge accepted.
Justin, would you prefer Sai or would you prefer Hatria?
I'll do Sai because he's right before me.
That's fair.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alrighty. Should have his stat block now.
I think I need to reload though, because like the map is not showing up at all.
Did that just happen, or?
Yeah, it's done it like twice now, and I've had to reload.
Sorry, y'all. That's why I want to make the switch to the new server.
So 1 sec, it's reloading again. That log isn't even showing up at the moment. So what are my options with Sai? Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Maybe. Okay, there is everybody. So do I just hit C to find size shit?
Go to his token and
Mhm.
double click on it. Should do the trick.
Okay. I pop out my combat tracker again because I had to reload. Let's see. Ooh, he's got multi-attack. Okay. Alright. Um. 40. We will do maybe like 30 to get him up there. Alright. We'll have him go up here. Come on. And we'll use multi-attack. Ready? Oh,
No,
it's just
so
one.
you have to actually which attack. Multi-attack just means, yes, you can make one unarmed strike and then 2 spear attacks.
Okay. So let me roll those.
Also, don't forget to double right-click or hover and press T to target the Minotaur.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Hover.
clicking so many.
There you go.
One was a 3, one was a 4. Ready. Got it. You start, or you watch as Sai kind of like seems to break out of the disappointment that had been plaguing him when you guys first walked into the bar. Jumps up, immediately pulls out the spear, tries to like actually jump up and use a roundhouse like kick using the spear almost like a pole. Misses the Minotaur just barely, jumps back down, and then has like first one in the upper quadriceps and then in like the midsection. Does some damage to it, but these Minotaurs are tough. Alrighty, that brings us to the end of Sai's turn. Kasaria, it is your turn.
Would I be able to attempt to use Petrifying Gaze while also using Healing Word as my bonus action, or is
Yeah.
that...
That could work, because Petrifying Gaze is not a spell.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. Okay, cool. Then I'm going to go ahead and toss a Healing Word Yanni's way. I only have 4 level 1 spell slots, so it's literally just level 1 Healing Words for everybody until they're gone. Get them while they're hot.
Targeting the Minotaur instead. All right, I like how you think.
no.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Although I am going to target the Minotaur for Petrifying Gaze. Let me just check the range on there and see if I need to get closer.
30 feet. They can see your eyes.
Okay. I think I actually am 30 feet from him, right?
I believe so. You are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to shoot a Petrifying Gaze at the Minotaur.
All right, go ahead and roll that out. Then this bad boy is going to make a con saving throw. Rolls bad, but not bad enough. Let me double check. At 10th level, it becomes a DC 10. So right now it's a DC 8. You kind of catch the eyes of the frightened Minotaur, kind of looking wildly around, as suddenly your glamour just kind of drops and all of the snakes kind of go out. You hear a couple people gasp. Aegon is just kind of like, what the hell? Sai also goes like, as your snakes all kind of look, and there's this sparkling in your eyes. The Minotaur's like, and like immediately averts its eyes. Sadly, does not take.
Damn. All right, well, that's all I got. I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay behind Lyra and Yanni.
Yenny is the bodyguard. Y'all have that. That's canon. Speaking of bodyguard, it's your turn.
Right now, so and I no words. He's meat shield.
All right, so my shield should wear off, but I don't know how you put it on.
I'll take it up.
Magic.
No worries.
Okay. First thing Yanni's gonna do is use his once daily use poof and go here. Well, I'd like to be outside this broken window. Thank you. I will then. Who do I want to target? I'm gonna draw my bow and if I step to here, do I have a decent shot at this guy without cover?
I mean, the window is gone, so there is that. Which one? The guy south of Minos?
Yeah.
Yeah. Clear shot.
Okay. I'm gonna take a little pew pew at him, or just horribly miss.
As you're just like, all the wounds are kind of like still closing down as you teleport behind Kasara. He's like, I'm not the meat shield. You try to make the shot, and sadly, that's a miss.
And then I'm gonna cower in the corner.
I mean, would a rogue be a rogue if they didn't do that? In that case, remind me, who doesn't have an NPC yet?
I do not.
There you go.
Alrighty. Would you like to play Hatria?
Sure, why not?
Only Spira was here, like
Yeah,
she
I know.
said she would be.
That's what I was hoping for.
Eventually. She said eventually.
He's probably just waiting for all the hordes to get around.
They went
There's
over to
hordes in the
Leyland's
other place too,
Yeah.
All right. Oh, it's an action to rage for Hatria?
That's weird.
Or is it supposed to be a bonus action?
Look what it says in the text itself. It's not in there. I'm gonna double check the book.
Yeah, it doesn't say, and it also just says usage, one action.
Yeah, well, yeah. Sorry about that.
You're good.
They were just quick characters. How dare you, David?
I'm just making sure before I decide what to do.
It makes more sense for it to be a bonus action. But
Wait.
let me double check.
Are you saying you didn't run 8+ games, do all the overhead for Polyhedra, upgrade servers, and also check every single NPC page for this fight?
Yes.
What are you doing, David?
No, what am I doing with my life? It is a... It just doesn't say. Even in the actual book, it just says, under actions, the Amazon warrior enters a state of rage for 1 minute.
If it says
My
under
Amazonian
actions, it's an
rage
action,
is-
it would have a bonus
Bonus
action.
action,
to
yeah.
block it.
So yes, it's a
Yeah.
full action to enter that rage. She gets real angry.
My Amazonian rage is a bonus action, if that makes any difference.
It doesn't because, yeah, literally, yep.
Amazons
Well-
are dumb.
We don't want her to die, so I will rage.
Why do you say that so grudgingly?
It's stupid that it's an action.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
But,
double check.
it
That did get cut off. She can, as a bonus action, use the dash or disengage on each of her turns. That's what that should be
okay.
saying.
I just thought it was pretty funny because it said the
She
Amazon
can
can
bonus
use
actions.
It's a bonus.
Bonus to do nothing. She can just bonus.
She can just be like, bonus.
Oh my
right now.
god, that's amazing.
Well, Hatria will just enter a rage, and that will be about all that she does.
Roger. I'm sorry, Alex. Let's try to give you something for the death of Goldie. Lyra, it's your turn.
David, I have a question.
Tyler, I might have an answer. I have no promises on that, though.
So, for Bowbug,
Mm-hmm.
because he's big,
Mm-hmm.
where would someone have to be to give him advantage?
It always has to be a diagonal. That just means it's easier for him. Imagine that
So
you
if
just have
someone
4
was, like-
tokens, essentially.
If someone was here, he would get advantage?
Yeah. It's harder to get flanking on a large creature, but it is easier to give a large creature flanking.
Gotcha. Then I will...
You do have to have a melee weapon, just FYI.
That makes sense. Hmm.
No, it doesn't. It's a world with spellcasters. You never know if somebody's going to shock and grasp your ass.
If something does a melee weapon attack, but is technically not a weapon that you're holding in your hand, does that count as a melee weapon? Like if it was attached to their body somehow?
All right, now walk me through the hypothetical so I know what we're dealing with.
It just... If something had a sting as an action that is a melee weapon
Oh, yeah,
attack...
yeah. He definitely has. Yeah, 100%. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Then I will use my action to bamf out Thylea and put him right here.
Alrighty. Getting the token ready. Loading. It's so frustrating that this is not an actual video game. What are these devs? And you put you said right there?
Yeah.
Alrighty, what does it look like as you summon him forth?
He just kind of gets made out of threads. They just
Sorry,
kind
I
of...
love it. Sorry, go ahead. He's made.
Yoshi's Woolen World?
Yep, that's right. They just kind of become corporeal and form into an imp.
Alrighty, as you see the strands form together, as you kind of like put your hand out, they shoot out of you, and coming down upon the ground and going around the guy right next to you. Suddenly, as they knit themselves together, instead of kind of like this bright gray, almost beigeish white that they usually are, you notice that this time there seems to be a darkness that suddenly percolates, and deep purplish aura just kind of knit itself together. Remind me, what should be the HP for Thylea?
10.
Just 10. Okay, cool. I
Or
didn't know if you had, like-
3d4 plus 3. No, I don't get a bonus to it. I get
Okay,
a bonus
yeah,
to
that's-
other stuff, but not their health.
Alrighty, as he's just like, "Ah, all right, we can talk this out. Oh, what the fuck? And he's just kind of his little wings flapping about. Alrighty, now I gotta, because he acts on his own initiative, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me add him.
Oh,
Summoners,
that's so
man.
bad.
It's a little bit bad. What command do you issue him as you summon him forth?
I mean, there's only so much he can do. But the important stuff costs my stuff. So. I will use my bonus action since I have the investment of the Chainmaster invocation and tell him to attack what's his face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Alrighty. Hang on 1 second. Should be able to use his stats now. We're gonna make sure to target Pare too. It'll just be under Imp, or here, let me rename this one.
How do I get to that?
Double click on his token.
Oh, okay.
We have a visitor.
Yeah.
No.
I can make the attack too. It's no big deal because you technically just issue.
Well, it's on his turn though, so it's
Oh,
not for
okay.
a while.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty, cool. That brings us to the thugs once more. They're going to.
Why do my cats always want to sit on the keyboard on my laptop?
Because it's nice and warm.
'Cause it's hot. Yeah.
It was a rhetorical thank you, but yeah.
Because
Is
they
he
love
not
you,
on the
David.
initiative? Jesus fucking Christ.
Does a rhetorical thank you not require a you're welcome?
I mean,
That's a good question.
I would argue no thank you really requires a you're welcome. You're just kind of a dick if you don't.
Oh.
Got
Did you get it? Yeah.
Damn mosquitoes.
All right, Brissa. There are. Oh shit! No, just take it. Just kidding. He can move away from you though.
Oh yeah, they're still afraid.
All right.
Oh,
the one
shit.
north of you is going to try to make a swing at you with disadvantage. Well, great attack because there's technically an ally within 5 feet. Or let me double check. I want to make sure they're.
There is no ally within 5 feet of him.
Oh,
5
10.
feet.
Yeah. Alrighty. First swing is going to be a miss on you. Second swing, even with disadvantage, is still going to be a hit.
Because I have shitty AC. But yeah, sure. It's good.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
We should have
man.
bitter about it.
Right, as these ones step up next to you guys, they're going to go for Lyra.
Oh.
First attack is going to be with advantage from the one on the furthest left. That is going to be a hit, and you don't have shield, yeah?
No.
Oh, that's why it pauses, because it's giving you the whole reaction thing. I'm like, why is it not doing the thing? So you're just debating, gotcha. All right. Oh, shit. That was against the wrong person. Ready? And then, here's the second swing. Is a miss. All right, that brings us to this guy, who's going to swing at you straight roll. It's no advantage. That's a nat 20.
Okay, well maybe I do want to hellish rebuke that.
All right, go ahead.
Huh. Oh, so, yeah.
Alrighty, as this time the swords are starting to come down on you. The blood kind of starting to drip down on the last one. As the sword pulls back out for a second swing, suddenly the fate strings kind of come along it and light themselves on fire. Has to make a saving throw, fails the saving throw, and is burnt alive. 15 points being enough to absolutely kill this guy.
Well, those other ones kind of knocked me unconscious.
As you step away. And then these other two are going to focus on Casaria. Alright, that's going to be a hit on you, Casaria. And second attack. Also going to be a hit. I'm going to turn off the reaction thing now that I know what's going on with that one. I just have to look in the settings for it. Shouldn't be on in the first place, so. Justin, I don't know if it's giving you a prompt to do something, but all right, cool.
Yeah, well, that's me if I wanted to cast Absorb Elements.
Gotcha. All
Yes, I
right.
will absorb the element of iron that is in the blade.
I will absorb metal.
More than familiar with the element of sword.
I mean, in classical Japanese thinking, or whatever you want to call it, their version of alchemy, I think
Yeah,
it
it's
was
like wood, metal,
wood and
water.
metal were
Yeah.
both elements. Yeah.
Wood, metal, water, fire, earth.
The warriors of virtue.
Go ahead
It's
and
such a good movie.
it is. And that critical only does 9 points of piercing damage, but still enough to put Casaria into some danger zone territory. Now, the ones down below that I totally forgot about last turn get to do stuff too, as they're going to start swinging in on Hatria as well. All right, that's a hit. Hit. Crit. Hit. Let me see how much damage that is, because right now...
Oh,
piercing damage is half too, right? Yeah.
Yep. It's all.
oh
half.
right. He raged. And that was it.
See, I was trying to save her, but trying to save Minos' girlfriend, but we'll see. Probably won't work.
All right, last 2 attacks. Ready. Oof, she's starting to look rough. And this one is going to try to attack Falana. That is a hit on Falana. However, she does have the parry ability, so that's
Yeah,
pretty good.
she'll parry if it'll matter.
How much does a parry do again?
It just adds 2, so it would put her at 17.
Go ahead and just roll. Yeah, just roll use for now. Click on use.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do the second roll because that would have still hit regardless. I just can't see the thing, so the second swing would have missed because of that.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Alrighty.
Higher AC than Brissa. Cough, cough.
Righty. As
At least you're not bitter.
Pare didn't get a turn last round. I'm gonna put his turn in here now. God damn it, and that would have mattered so fucking hard. Oh my god. Oh well. You guys, if you're a little pouty that he's getting 2 turns this round, I understand. But on the flip side, that also eliminates one of a very powerful ability he has against anyone who hasn't taken a turn yet. So there's a benefit to it. He's going to move over towards you, Brissa, and makes...
I will take my attack against him.
Well, he was already in your reach, right? Oh no, you don't have a 10-foot
No.
weapon right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope.
Probably miss.
Yay! April's here.
April, what's up? That's awesome. Alrighty, as Pareasos kind of moves around, Luterio would certainly get an attack of opportunity, but oh no, your ability uses his reaction in a way, right? Because it uses your bonus action? Or
I can sacrifice an action to make him use his reaction. Investment of the Chainmaster lets me use my bonus action to just let him take the attack action on his turn.
Awesome. Okay,
so,
cool. Then he gets an attack of opportunity. Do you want me to just do it, or would you like to roll for it?
Sure. I still haven't figured out how to do it.
Just double click on his token. That should bring it up for you.
It's just not popping anything up.
Let me double check. Oh, that's because I gave Justin powers, not you. Whoops.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Sorry. Here's my imp.
I sacrificed everything for this. It's your pet now.
I gave you my imp in the will, so...
Oh, man.
Fair enough. I mean, if you're giving him, I might be dead here soon, so I might need a new host.
Alrighty, so go ahead and make your... You should have that ability now, Tyler, if you hover over the token and double click.
Yeah, okay, it's up now. So
Okay,
it's
awesome.
still just his regular sting attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sting's not a special thing, it's just what he does, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
12, sadly, is going to be a miss. Oof.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Tears running down Lyre's face. It's fine.
It was
Alrighty.
fine.
As he's going to put himself into flanking position on Brissa, he is going to make his first short sword attack. And that's going to be a nat 20.
And Brissa goes down. It's fine. It's fine.
Why,
You-
David?
You do go unconscious as he does a total of 52 points of damage. What you guys see Pade do is to kind of move about and just knock you in the back of the, like at the base of the skull as you collapse down, grabs her, and is essentially starting to grapple her. He turns towards the rest of them and says, "Fucking kill the others! Fucking shit!" As he's going to then move around here. And let's see. Starts dragging her this way. Alrighty, that's going to bring us to Aegon's turn. I forget who's controlling him.
I am. And tell me a little bit about him as a person. Would he, seeing that happen, would he go and try to free her from this guy, or would he just be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna hit the big minotaur standing in front of me"?
So Aegon is a war veteran of Astoria who has fought in the Aresian campaigns. He has held back a multitude of attempted invasions upon Astoria. He's kind of like your old grizzled like Vietnam Greek level vet. So he has seen a lot of war. So from that perspective, he has two things running through his head. Number one, he doesn't want to die himself. He's lived this long, and he's going to be definitely trying to stay alive. But on the other side, he also understands, that certain tactical advantages are important sometimes. So deal with that information as you will.
Okay.
I'll trust DM Damon on that one.
I don't. It doesn't sound like he would save me. He'd kill the Minotaur.
Damn. All right. He jumps up on the edge of the platform here, draws his short sword with his other hand, and
Kills Brissa. I'm just kidding.
yep.
Yeah.
2 on the Minotaur, 1 on Bristle.
Just take her out of the equation. That's the
So-
tactical advantage.
So yeah, according to his multi-attack, if he's got both swords out, he gets 2 attacks with the long sword and 1 with the short sword.
Yep.
So, long sword attack numero uno is a miss.
Damn it.
Numero dos
Oh my
is a
God.
worse
Ah,
miss. And short
Oh
sword
my
is his
God, Damon, no. Oof.
Does this man have any relation to Rhodus?
Well,
We
they're
both live in the same general vicinity of the world, if that counts. Other
that's
than
all
that,
it takes. That's all it takes.
Aegon
we
is
both
just
have
another
platform
bastard.
glasses. We both have a
Same here.
beard.
You just see him looking into the distance. I've been through Astoria.
Man. Oof. Ooh. Oh, man.
He strained something hopping up on that platform.
You guys
That's
are
what
bullies
happened.
to Rhodus. What are you gonna do?
That's why we recruited your half brother.
Ugh. Right. Pancras is still kind of antsily holding the Triton that he has. Trident, not Triton. He doesn't have just a god suddenly appear. But the Trident, he kind of steps forward, looking anxiously at Jorge's. You can tell that he's certainly uncomfortable with what's happening over there, but is not going to make moves against him. Falana, what would you like to do?
She's gonna stab the guy in front of her.
Go for it with advantage.
Eh. Oh my god.
Oof. Oofda.
David, I think this server is broken and
I'm moving
it's
it. I'm
making us,
moving it. It's on their way. I promise.
It's making us
Oh,
all roll
no.
really bad. and I
Cool with
think
that.
we should all get redos on all of our attacks thus far.
Yeah.
I'm just
We
gonna
all deserve an
I'm gonna
inspiration.
turn my camera into a dice cam and just roll real dice.
Or get those Foundry Bluetooth dice. Fuck it.
These
Yeah, for
things
like
are way too damn
$800.
Yeah, they're
expensive.
so expensive. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Alrighty, well, I'm guessing that brings us to an end for Filano, yeah.
Yeah, that's all she could do. You gave me the weakest NPC.
I'm sorry. I should have given you Sai, I know. You should just be an aggressive player and say, I call dibs. And then you get the strongest NPC.
I did call dibs. I just called dibs on the weakest NPC.
How have we had 3 sessions of him named Psy and no open Gangnam Style jokes?
Mhm.
Because those are memories we've repressed.
Alright, Minos, it's your turn.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright.
Not
Let's
sponsored by
kill
Pepperidge
this
Farm.
one that's near death. So Lyra, no, I mean the one below Minos. We shall start with a standard attack. We shall end with a standard attack.
Alright, that is a yoinky yoinky. That thug is dead.
Alright, let's keep the pain train coming. I will trust someone else can save Brissa.
Oof.
Yeah,
Wow.
Brissa will save
You're
Brissa. You know,
literally the
that's what will
closest to
happen.
her. You know that, right?
No, Brissa will save Brissa. You don't have to worry about it.
I'll attack this one in between myself and Kasarian.
Alrighty.
This will be my second attack and then my bonus attack, which are both full except -2 for the damage.
That was delayed.
Time to hit.
And there's the bonus.
Alrighty.
They dead.
He's not dead.
Damn it. Why are these guys good, David?
Horror creep.
Alright, and that is where... For weirdness, I'll shift one to the side and then we'll enter.
Sure.
Just
Alrighty.
'cause.
Just cause. Oops. Brissa, go ahead and make me... Actually, you are stable. You do not have to make a death save. He purposely did... what is that called? Shit, why can't I think of the term right now? Non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
I don't get like a save to like wake up from the non-lethal damage or anything. Like
Nope. That's what
yeah,
non-lethal
nope.
is. Yep, it's something.
that's okay. All right.
Yeah,
well,
I know. I'm sorry. Alright, it's going to yoink you over here, and as he kind of breaks the window behind, dash action is going to drag you over here, and as he does, you can see him kind of take out this little clay-looking urn that seems to be just kind of stoppered with an interesting kind of like a cork slash wax seal. He throws it on the ground, and as he does, it suddenly just fills the space that he had just jumped through with some kind of a cloud. That is going to be heavily obscured, just as an FYI. Alrighty, that is going to bring us to Bullbug.
Hello! You started the party without me? I drank a lot. But I'm here to fight some things. Let's see. And Bullbug, having just come to his senses, probably has no idea that Brissa was just dragged off to the corner.
Yeah, he doesn't see. He just sees that there's
That-
smoke over there.
So he's gonna see this other Minotaur and be like, "Homo, this looks like a good show. Let's do it." And he'll just he'll jump right on top of this sprout here and make some swings.
Don't forget to target and with advantage.
Ooh, can I reckless, or does that?
Yep, you could. I mean, you don't need it, but you could. He already master tacticianed himself for flanking.
Jesus.
Alrighty, both of those are hits.
Should have woke Bullbug up like 5 years ago.
As he takes out the axe, just like you actually see he does not try to strike with the actual sharp edge. He just uses the flat of his blade and just kind of like whacks, almost like a fly swatter against the other Minotaur. It's like, no, damn it! Oh, that also means that all of those guys are no longer frightened because you are out of sight, and more importantly, you're unconscious. I think that ends when you go unconscious, right?
It does not. It is just.
Oh, but they get another save at the end of the turn. Hang on.
Yeah.
That guy would not have.
But since I am out of sight, that does matter now.
Yeah.
He is out of sight, but not out of mind.
Yeah.
No, we've already forgotten about Brissa.
Wow.
Who's Brissa?
Wow.
Well, I mean, that's
Who's
fair that
Brissa?
Lyra would say that.
Sounds like
I mean,
a
yeah,
paladin
Lyra
who made
already
too many
proved
oaths
that.
with bad armor.
You guys think
Alright.
what I'm thinking? We go ask that Spira chick to fill in?
Yeah, she seemed pretty cool and she won, so.
Alrighty. That brings us to Callister, yeah? Righty.
I'm going to, or Callister rather, will make his short sword attacks against the same Minotaur. Before he does so, he wants to get. Yeah, we can go there for advantage.
When the DM starts pointing out the flaws in our tactics.
Now, Callister is he's a strong, sneaky man. He understands things like that.
Can I jump up over this
Oh
wall?
yeah, easy.
Okay. And then I will make my my first attack with advantage with my short sword.
Hang on, I'll get you flanking, and then don't forget to target and go for it.
Oh my god.
God, Brian does not disappoint.
Wow.
Truly related to Robus.
Hey, Opa! And then go ahead and roll a sneak attack too, so just a 2d6.
Nice.
Nice. We'll take that.
Ooh, that is nice.
Fishing it
Mm.
out.
16 points of damage. All right, that brings us to the Berserkers. Seeing now what is going on with the other Minotaur stepping up, he's just like, you betrayal kind! You'll pay for this! And is going to just recklessly swing down at Bullbug. And with each swing, he just goes, leave these people, join the Lady of Coins! And that is going to be 3 attacks. Hit, and a hit. 52 points of damage. You can see this thing is now frothing at the mouth, striking down at Bullbug. All right, the other one is going to, having just been shanked pretty hard by Callistor, is going to turn towards him and also starts flying into a Feckless Rage. Not actual, like, statistically speaking, but it is attacking recklessly, essentially. Alrighty, first swing on Callistor is going to be a hit, taking 12 points of damage. Actually apply?
Doesn't look like it.
Now
There
we
you
go. Second swing. Callistor takes another 9.
Callistor, don't die right now.
Does he have uncanny dodge?
Oh! He
Alright.
has cunning action, but he didn't use it.
It's, yeah, there's no... He could have disengaged maybe, but he goes unconscious. He is not dead for the purposes of this, just as an FYI.
He's a blood splatter.
I mean, he did take enough damage where it's like... And it's just rammed into the wall. You can see Rhodas with horror as with each hit, there's just like a big blue eye. You see some ribs actually kind of sticking out on the side, and with the last one just being knocked into that statue on the right as it kind of crumbles and collapses over him. He's going to make death saves, but he is not technically out yet. Alrighty. And I'm going to put him at 1 HP to just have him still be on the initiative tracker. Alrighty, Rhodas, it is your turn. Your brother is lying there dying, and 2 raging minotaurs in this brothel with you. What do you do?
I am going to...
By the way, mechanically too, because the minotaurs are currently attacking recklessly targets around them, you will have advantage on attacks against them, just to make sure it's called out.
They are both a little bit injured. I think Bullbug might have this. I'll risk the attack of opportunity to make my way over to the other Minotaur.
Make him up.
If I can.
Hang on, I'll probably have to move you again. Let me check one thing really quick. Good thing. Oh my god, because Reckless was technically still on, which gives you guys the advantage if you make the attacks against it. It rolled with advantage, got a natural 20. But that would have been with advantage. Instead, it rolled lower than that, which, let me double check, is still a hit on you. However, it is for less damage, so let me make sure that I roll that right.
And it should be halved.
Mm-hmm. Alright, instead of 20, you only take 10 points of slashing damage as you step away.
Take that. And if I could move here.
Alrighty. You jump across the table, kicking some of the gold coins. They go and splatter everywhere as you come down to rest next to your brother.
Do it.
I have one use of healing hands, but everyone is pretty low. But as much as I would save, I would want to use it on a player character. He is my brother, so in character, I am going to use it on him.
Alrighty.
Here is my healing hands action.
So that should be for a total of 6, yeah?
It should be 6. I think it still is like shows level 1, but yeah.
Alrighty. As he kind of comes back to pushes the statue off himself, prone there next to you, just looking up at you. Thank you. Alrighty. Anything as a bonus?
I can make my attack still, right, with my extra attack.
Let me double check on the... No. So if you use your action for healing hands, that's it. It does not
do
replace
extra
one of your
attack.
attacks, yeah. But for the Herculean Path grapple thing, what I'm wondering is, can you make that regardless, as long as you're raging, right? The precocious wrestler?
I can do it as a bonus action. And so as long as
Yep.
I have a bonus action, I can grapple, which means that I can
So
keep
cool.
my rage going.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I will bonus action grapple the Minotaur.
You also got attacked by this guy with the attack of opportunity, so yeah.
By this one?
Or the one on the east side.
Oh, right. Oh, meaning I wouldn't have lost my rage. Got it.
Exactly. But yeah.
I will still bonus action grapple. Here is my athletics check. Ooh, not great.
You try to grab it, kind of like you did the first one with the horns, but it's just like it's just too aggressive, too insane, as it is able to resist your grapple on that one.
Very well. That is where I'll end it.
Alrighty. Luterio just kind of looks towards you, Lyra, and just like, what the fuck? What are you bringing me to this? We did not did this. This the plan? This what you wanted me to do? I thought you're going to Luteria. What the fuck? And this one is dying. What the fuck is this? As you kind of like the words are whispered out, and suddenly it's just like, oh, I know I'm going to hate this. Which one do you want it to attack?
I guess the guy right next to him.
Alrighty. Oh shit, he should have made a save for that too, just in case. Going to make the attack roll for Lutero. That's a hit. Is going to make...
And the save is 15, not 11.
Nasty. Oh, he makes it though. Does he take no damage on a success? Half as much. So roll me 3d6.
Half as much.
Oof, so good. Alrighty, taking half damage. As the little pincers kind of goes around, you see the guy kind of like shut, and he kind of gets hit and grazed on the shoulder, and you see immediately there's like bubbling coming from it. Not dead yet, but took some damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty.
And he's just gonna stay there.
Alrighty. Borges kind of nods towards Pancreas as they start rushing out of the bar.
Ugh. I hope they both die.
All right, Sai. Xaria. Potter Region Monk, bring this home. You mute it.
I said hopefully. What? I'll throw one unarmed and 2 spears at him again.
It's not 3 spears. It has to be 1 unarmed and then 2 spears.
It is just 1 and 2.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it came through as 3. I am so sorry. All of those hit thanks to the Berserking advantage attack. And has to make a strength saving throw, and does make the save, is not knocked prone.
Okay. I'll keep him there so that he can flank with for Bullbug, and I think that makes it my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll throw a healing word on myself.
Jesus Christ, these god rolls from Justin every single week. It's like without fail. Like without absolute fail. They're always god heals.
And then I'll attack that dude in front of me with snake hair.
Alrighty. That would have been a hit against him too. He takes 1 point of damage, makes a save, succeeds, is not poisoned.
Okay. Well, moving away would provoke an opportunity. So, yeah, I'll just stay right there for now.
Alrighty, round 3. I don't know about y'all, but I have to pee like crazy. So I'm going to say let's take a quick 5-minute break and then get back into the prophecy of Ephraim, which is, this might actually be a full session fight, y'all. All right, I'll see you guys here in 5 minutes.
Yeah. You're muted, David.
That's why I was like, huh, nobody responded to that fantastic joke. 11 out of 10. Best thing I've ever said now as like a 3 out of 14.
No one heard it. Doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. But as we pick it back up there, top of the round, Yanni, you're the first to go.
That I am, and I also have no idea what's transpired since the last round.
Mm-mm.
So I duck back around the corner.
Oh, right.
See
I forgot
what's
you went
going
out
on.
the window.
Yep. See what's going on. I see this guy right in front of Casaria. I take a quick shot at him with my bow. There we go. I hope that hits.
That's a hit. Would you like to apply a sneak to that?
Pile a little sneak attack on that.
Just a little sprinkle of sneak, and with that sprinkle of sneak, that is certainly enough to kill that guy.
I was hoping. And then I'm gonna, seeing what I see and seeing that Ro is over there dealing with that Minotaur, I'm going to jump over to the Minotaur and throw a jinx on it with a disadvantage on strength checks.
Very nice.
Whoa, why am I inside? What happened?
Oh, sorry. I'll move you back. But you'll have to move here at the very least.
Really?
Just because you weren't able to see this one, or you weren't the one with the row, I apologize.
The one I
was thinking
targeted.
the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to dip back into my corner. Oop, not all the way into a wall, just the corner. Thank you. And I'm done.
Alrighty, sounds good.
And I should be
Hatria.
concentrating.
Oh yeah, yeah. Give me just one sec. Hatria, you're up.
I got
Alex. Appreciate you calling it out though.
You're also muted, Alex.
I said that is not Hatria. That was my dead body. All right. Hatria should be dead here too. So
I'll give you an armor. It's just called sodium. It's just pure salt, all across. Full plate salt armor.
Yep. All right. She will attack the one in front.
Don't get it wet.
That's a hit.
Is it still alive?
Was that? It was the one between you guys. In that case, roll
Yeah.
me another d20 because you didn't roll with advantage. All right, no 20. Still alive. All right, another d20 just in case to see if you crit or not.
Nope. No crit.
Crit. But you do an extra 4 points of damage currently. And attacks. Oh, attacks of opportunity are at disadvantage against her. Keep that in mind.
Seems weird that they're like, hey, you have this that will let you avoid attacks of opportunity, but also here's disadvantage on attacks of opportunity.
Would Hatria run right now? Like, I mean, you know, I don't know. Would Hatria's characters run like after she's cleared that space? Because if so, then she'll book it.
Yeah,
and
she
just
could definitely
like-
disengage as a bonus action, or maybe. Well, that's the question now. She could dash to be alongside with everyone else. The problem is they all still have pack tactics, so disengaging might be smarter. Let me double check if that's what Speed of the Eagle says.
I'm just asking if she would go and save her own skin because she's looking pretty
interesting.
worse for wear.
Yeah, I mean, roll me a d100.
Yeah,
She
runs.
absolutely kind of looks around all that stuff.
Yeah, she'll bonus action disengage then, and then just book it 30 feet. Right, is that her movement? I can't see where to go.
She just starts running down the stage. You see all of the thugs kind of turn around and towards Falana.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Lyra, it's your turn. Alex gets a DM inspiration for thinking how an NPC would actually think.
Okay, So heavily obscured means like you can't see at all, right?
I
It's
believe
blinded.
so. Yeah. Let me double check the actual word.
Yeah. If it's heavily obscured, yes, it does, because that's the whole problem with the with Camus's fog cloud on Wednesday nights.
Blocks vision
Blocks vision
entirely.
entirely. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Well, even though we're not best friends anymore,
You're my best friend.
I am going to Misty Step here.
Oh, let me get the stream also privy to that. Alrighty.
So let me do that. Bloop. That's a Misty Step. And then I will just fly through the smoke. I want to go up, like at a diagonal, to try and get out of it as quick as I can.
Okay.
So it would be like 5. The first one is only 5, right? I keep forgetting. The first
First one
diagonal?
is just 5, yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, and then from there I would just go up, like at a diagonal,
All right.
until I
Here-
get out of the smoke.
You're technically still in the frame, so you'd have to move out to here, but let me see. So that would have been 10 feet. You were flying up. We'll call that a diagonal still. And then out. And then you fly up. What's your fly speed? The same as your walk speed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So as you start flying up 15 feet, you barely start, like you're now barely looking outside of this little sphere of smoke underneath. You can't
And
see anything in
he's
there.
in it, right? So I can't see him at all. Well,
Yeah.
so I don't see anyone.
Yeah, you currently don't see anyone, which, I mean, on the flip side, also tells Lyra they might still be in there.
I will just say, how much does she owe you? And I'll just like hold out my pouch of gold, and just like shake it so he can hear the gold.
Shake it up. Shake it up. All right, that'll be resolved in his turn.
Is that an action for me to bribe him with gold?
Make me a persuasion check. Yes, it is.
Okay. Do I get advantage since I'm saying it?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
All right.
19.
Noted.
Oh, did that roll with advantage or no? No,
Doesn't
it
look like
didn't.
it.
I hit all, I promise. Okay, it's 19.
That's disadvantage. But the first one is the right roll.
Oh,
is
why
19.
did it roll?
Oh,
is it 'cause
technically
I'm
you should
poisoned?
have. Yeah, it's because you're poisoned, so the 19 was actually correct.
Yeah.
As you kind of slur
okay.
something like, I've got money, guys. Like, some of the coins just come tumbling out of the thing. It's like, seriously, I can totally take care of things. Yeah,
But that was my action, right?
that was your action. Yeah.
Then I will just do nothing because I don't have anything else I can do.
Alrighty.
That's all.
That brings us to the thugs.
Oh, I'll tell Lothario if he survives to turn invisible.
Okay. Right. These ones are going to rush in and start surrounding Falana.
Oh, whoops! I forgot about her.
Yeah.
How many times can she parry? Is there a limit?
It's your
I
reaction.
think it's just
so.
once, right?
Mhm,
Oh,
yeah.
it's a reaction? Oh,
So that's technically
Um,
gone, so don't use it.
yeah.
Alright, that's going to be 4 points of damage from the first one, and 7 points of damage as Falana goes unconscious.
That's fine. Who was she? We don't know.
Right.
Not the light of Thylea, right? Rissa.
Dark. Alrighty. And these guys are going to start rushing northward. Alrighty, I think. Alright, that brings us to these guys. The one next to Luterio is going to make his attack. Not with advantage. That's a miss and a miss. Luterio is still alive. And then this guy is going to make an attack against Casaria. First attack is going to miss her. Second attack is also a miss on her. And that is the end of their turn. Aegon.
Aegon will shift here, except that there's a wall. I would like to move here, please.
Oh shit, sorry.
Because that should be flanking, right?
Yeah.
And then I will start slinging swords at the Minotaur.
Minotaur. Assemble.
Wow.
Nice. That's a hit.
Wow.
And another hit.
And it's short sword.
And another
Oh.
hit.
You know what? I didn't roll any of those with advantage. But
Yes, you
it
did.
would be
It's
canceled,
baked. It's
did I?
baked in.
Oh, would it have actually been advantage because of the other guy there behind me? I didn't even notice him.
Oh, technically not. But you honestly actually would have had advantage from where he was because the Minotaur attacked recklessly. So if you want to reconsider and just stay
Oh.
there, you can.
Then yeah, that's fine. I wasn't even thinking about that. Cool. Yeah, that's all he's got. He's done.
Already cool. As Pankraz also is rushing down, you can see it in his eyes as he kind of like looks over Rhodas. He's just like torn for a second. He's like shakes his head as he starts rushing out of the brothel as well.
Disappointing.
Roll me a d20, Tyler, for the death save for Falana.
You got it. An 8.
That's a failed death save for our bard. Minos, it's your turn.
Was she really a bard? All she had was a rapier.
She was a rich young woman from Astoria who had great dreams and was starting to go down that path. Hadn't joined the college yet. It'll be her epitaph. Ephraim, you with us?
All right. Yeah, Minos will take a step. He'll target this folk next to Casaria here. Well, I suppose I can double down on you.
Alright, that's a hit.
Again.
And a hit.
And one more time.
And he
There
cut
it
off his
is.
Whoa! Whoa!
As Minos just gets to and then goes across and just completely cuts off the head of the thug, flying off and rolling into a corner there.
All right, and then I'll take some steps back.
Wait, those all should have been -2, right?
For the damage.
Yeah, I mean, with the crit, it wouldn't have mattered. I've been forgetting to take that off.
And then he'll take a step back to here. He'll sort of tilt his head from side to side, crack his neck, and say, all right, now that the immediate, let's do what we really do. and he'll just brace up with his like hands over his holsters, ready for the quick draw throwing action next turn.
Alrighty. As Lyra, you see they come out of the fog cloud there, dragging Brissa behind him. He's just like, he doesn't want your gold, you fool.
It's stupid.
Yeah. It's going to bonus action dash.
And I can still reach him.
And at the end of his turn, the smoke disappears. As it kind of dissipates from the location, you see there's nothing out there. Minos, you're the only one who can kind of make them out. Bullbug. Ephraim, that's you again.
Oh, yes. We give them a show. You. I'll hit you now, but with the sign of the X so it don't be so bad. But also, please go to sleep.
Why? Why did he trample?
I don't know. For some reason, every time I hit control, it centers me on Minos.
That's weird.
Should be tab that does that.
I never hit 10.
The server.
And
One for the money.
He is poisoned, so he does have no advantage on that, just as an FYI. That is a miss. That is a hit.
That would be it for Bullbug.
Callistor, you're up.
You muted, Brian.
Brian.
Everybody's muted.
He'll dust himself off and stand up. And he's gonna try to hack down this Minotaur with his brother next to him. Let's see what he can do. He's gonna make his two.
Don't forget to target.
Yep. His two short sword attacks. So here is number one.
All right, that's a stick. Do you want to wait to see if you hit with the second one before you do sneak?
You can I only do it once per turn?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll roll it now. There's my 2d6. Pretty bad. Here's my next attack for my multi-attack. Alrighty.
Good thing that you used it, though.
Sure.
Oof.
And then he will use his cunning action to disengage.
Alrighty.
And he... This is like 10 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then he will just retreat this way as far as he can. I think to here.
Alrighty, cool. Is that the end?
Yes.
Awesome. That brings us to the Berserkers, who are once more making reckless attacks, but against whom? Hey, thank you for the follow, Pale. The one by Aegon and Rotis would love to get his hands on Callistor again, but that's not going to happen, so he's going to turn instead towards... heads or tails, Brian?
Heads.
Do you want heads to be you, or not you?
I would like heads to be me.
To be moi. Alrighty, it is going to be tails instead, which means the attacks are going to go on Aegon.
Poor old guy.
Alright, first attack. 21 points of slashing damage.
Alright, I'm glad that wasn't me.
Second attack is going to be hit 14.
Oh my god, I feel for you, brother.
Less than attack. Also a hit 17 points of damage for 31 total for the second two. Aegon is just like, dancing around, trying to like get not hit, but it's almost impossible. And just going down. You see Aegon is just like bruised, bloodied looking. He's like the you know, the Doom animation, the original Doom. Just like as there's blood just dripping down his face. He's looking rough. The other one is going to.
Oh man, we got more homeboys coming in.
Going for Sai. First attack. Does Sai have anything? No, he doesn't. Otherwise, I would have done something. That is going to be 17 points of slashing damage. Second attack. Two Black Missile, that's funny. That is going to be 29 points of slashing damage with a crit. Sai goes unconscious. Is not dead, but unconscious.
Everybody's blood splatters.
And then with the last attack is going to turn on Bullbug. And tries to strike down with that battle axe. Another nat 20, and that is going to be 29 points on Bullbug. Bullbug also now looking rough. Brodus, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Well, let's. I would love to be able to do something about Brissa. I don't think it's possible. So I'm going to just try to cut down this Minotaur before these guys come in behind us and cause more trouble. I will make. Oh, gotta select Brodus again.
As long as you target the Minotaur, you should be good with auto advantage because of the Reckless.
Okay, perfect. Then I will attack with my Great Sword. Here's my first attack.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Damn.
And then I would like to. I already have advantage, so I would like to Great Weapon Master attack my second one.
Moving on. Alright, it should be active now.
Oh,
Oof. Ooh. A natural 3 and a natural 4. Jesus.
What are you gonna do? There's not much else I can do. Is Aegon within 10 feet of me? Okay, then I will Radiant Consumption.
Alrighty, that's a bonus action?
Oh, no, it's an action. Never mind, I can't.
You could try to grapple the Minotaur.
Yeah, I'll just grapple again and I guess pull him away from Aegon if I can. So
He has disadvantage because of the Hex.
So here's my athletics check.
Oh, yeah, easy peasy. Grapple him.
And then I'll try to pull him back 3 steps. Nice. We'll let Aegon live one more turn. That means I have to definitely take him down next turn.
Alrighty, Luteria just goes, ah, shit! And just goes invisible.
yep.
And moves. And over his shoulder, you just hear Horhis go, "Die them curse you, you fuckers!" And just runs out. Sai is going to roll me a d20, Justin. Alright, Sai has 1 success.
Can't let that beautiful man die.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Alrighty, that brings us to Casaria. You guys should be seeing the Discord right now. Oof, it's getting high chance of sodium today. Oh man.
I am gonna move to hopefully help out Ontario over here. So let's see. 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So that'd be 20. There we go. And I will first heal myself up with a healing word, and then attack with snake hair again. Oh wait, that's good berry. Let's have fun scroll. Maybe? There we go. Jeez.
That's a hit.
Hooray!
And go ahead and roll me. Nope, nothing rolled. Not poisoned. But did take 4 points of damage.
Okay. And that's me.
Alrighty. Yanni, it's your turn again. Top of round 4.
Yanni peeks back in the window.
You're super quiet for some reason. Oh, do you have your thingy?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't facing my mic. Getting used to this new setup where I have a stationary mic instead of a headset.
It sounds really nice though. I like it.
I was about to say it sounds great though. So
It's not
Good,
compressed
that
anymore.
That was the hope. Yeah, I mean this is a regular, like, the most common mic in the world mic. So
Or like an SMB58 or whatever they're called.
SM58, just
Yeah.
the normal stage mic type of thing. I'll probably get a podcast style mic one of these days, but not yet. I already had this.
Yeah. No, this is nice. It's really nice.
Yeah. All right. So Yanni takes a glance around, sees what's going on, and takes a shot at the guy next to Casaria. I have no idea how many arrows I have left in me.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll sneak. Oof.
It's 2 more than I did without it.
Not dead yet.
I do not have any bonus action options currently available, so like that. Back to my hole, and I'm finished.
Right. Atria also dashing away and off scene. Essentially dead for our purposes, so we can automatically skip her. Lyra, it's your turn.
I don't know.
After the memes, you just gotta lean in and say like, you're right. You're right. However, you see a gem of brightness kind of just shining there inside of Versa's garments, and you're just like, ooh, I could take that and trade that away.
Excuse me, excuse you. It's in a leather-bound strap that I made for us so we could wear them together. Thank you very much. But anyways,
I don't know if that helps your case. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that helps when you sold yours.
she doesn't know. She's unconscious. I will fly 30 feet towards what's his face? Periosiosis.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking with that name. I'll be honest.
Parallelisys. Parallelogram. And I'll just get angry and shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Eldritch Blast.
Hey, Eldritch Blast. The first one.
Don't forget to target.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I was still targeting the guy that Alana or whatever was targeting.
That's a hit.
I'll just be like, put her down, you slimy, snaky fuck. And then I'll shoot him again. sad because it was a nat 20, but the disadvantage made it an 18. So, whatever.
That's still a hit.
And then I will... did Lothario, did he move after he turned invisible, or did he stay next to that?
I will just tell you as a for your meta-ness, he did move, but yeah. Lyra for your meta-ness as well, would not know. I mean, would she?
I mean, would he have said?
Probably not. Lothario, knowing him, no. He's like, oh,
that's
shit!
fine.
And disappeared.
That's okay that I don't know he moved. Because I was just gonna tell him I was gonna use my bonus action to let him attack that guy again on his turn.
No! Damn you!
You have to, I hate you.
No!
Okay.
Alrighty. And a turn for Lyra.
Yep, that's it.
Alrighty, that brings us to Elthug Reno, who is going to try to... The top one is going to try to attack... Well, let me see. Let me position them first. Yeah, is going to try to attack Casaria. First attack is going to be a miss. Second attack is going to be a hit. Alrighty. Take 7 points of slashing damage. Alright, these two are going to... No. No, they would have prioritized Bulldog at this point. It's like, would they just murder Sai? Nah, they've got an actual bigger target.
We freed this Minotaur just to let him get killed at this whorehouse later.
You put it like this, you know, that's peak D&D. Alright, first attack against him is going to be a hit. Second attack against him is going to also be a hit. Let me do those first. 12 points of damage. And then the other two coming in against him. First attack. Oh shit, should have been with advantage. So let's roll it again. That is a hit. And second one is also a hit for another 11 points of damage. Alrighty. And then these two coming in at you, Rodus. First attack with advantage is going to be a hit. Second attack with advantage is going to be a miss. So having the first one applied, I just want to make sure that this is correct. Alrighty, reduced down to 2 points of damage, and then the other guy attacks. Keep forgetting with advantage. That is going to be a hit, and wow! The second one is going to be a miss. Right, Rhoda's full frontal tanking. That brings us to Aegon.
Aegon's not liking life a whole lot right now, so he's gonna...
Actually, he's enjoying life too much, too. Yeah.
Ah, the walls. I just want to move diagonal.
I got you, I
Right
got
here.
you.
Everything is a wall.
He's going to take a swipe with his longsword at this guy. Hopefully it's a hit. Oh, did it do advantage for flanking?
It did not do with advantage. I will tell you, though.
5 kill him?
Don't worry about it. That's enough.
Yeah. Alright, and then when he goes down, Aegon mutters something like, "Good luck." 10. And he basically makes his way like up into the windowsill, I guess, at that point, because that's the extent of his movement, and he'll be beaten feet since he
Alrighty.
wants to live to enjoy his retirement.
It's true. It is not
He'll
wrong.
use his other 2 attacks from his multi-attack to put his weapons away as he goes.
And Pancras runs off scene. Alana, go ahead and give me that D20 roll, Tyler. Minos, you're in the wings.
I was muted, but I'm gonna say sorry. Shouts after him.
He doesn't really know us. He doesn't care. She's dead.
Oh,
That's a
fuck.
nat one.
Alana is dead and gone. Damn.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, rip.
Yo.
I feel like the only way to properly send off a bard is to sing a line of Enya.
She wasn't actually a bard. She gets nothing. She gets nothing. She's dead.
You get nothing. Good day, sir. All right, Minos, it's your turn.
Oh, so many choices. Leave Brissa to die, or...
I mean, you probably heard me yelling.
Yeah, I'll use Zephyr Strike again. I also have real good eyes that see the things.
And don't forget you have to declare before you make your strike, because you do have advantage on that strike. And we'll just say re-roll the d8 when you actually make the roll, so you don't have like a banked roll, which could be a really shitty roll too. If that makes sense.
Okie dokie.
You might want to break that movement up a little bit too, unless you're just doing throwing stuff. It is technically difficult terrain to get over that thing, but how much is your movement right now? 40, right?
Plus
75.
30.
Yeah, it'll be 75 total movement as my
I'll
standard.
get you. Alrighty, so that'll be 45 movement to get you to right here. As an FY, just because like the way he's kind of holding Brissa, he definitely has her as like a human shield, essentially, just as an FYI.
Okay. I'll go here and make 2 throwing attacks.
Alrighty, that is. Would you
The
rather
first will be
do?
at advantage, right?
Would you rather do? So if that gives him some cover, would you rather do melee attacks?
I don't think I can close the distance.
Check, because that was 45, right?
You said that was 45 there, so I should have had 30 more.
Yeah, you could make it to 30.
Oh, yeah, then I will.
All right, yeah, first attack is going to be with advantage.
If it hits, we'll do Zephyr Strike.
It hits the Minotaur Berserker that is still targeted, apparently.
Nice.
If it hits, you do it with no, I mean that was the advantage, so that is the Zephyr Strike. That's the thing again with Zephyr Strike. You have to determine before you make an attack whether that attack is advantage, and if that is the one, it gets the 1d8 extra before. Like you have to make that call before you do the check. It's not an after.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
but since you did it with advantage, that is going to be the Zephyr one. And hey, you rolled for a natural one, so that's awesome. So go ahead and roll me that d8. Alrighty.
That's another 7.
Roger, Roger. Actually, he is going to reduce that a little bit.
And then I'll hit him again, but normal.
Ready. Watch that be crit. Aw, almost.
Very close.
Alrighty.
Another 8.
Is that it?
And then I'll say,
You can run, but you can't run very far. You definitely can't hide. You can run, but you can't run far and you can't hide. So, you gotta choose. You can run, but you can't hide, is what I'm trying to say.
So
I don't know what the
there goes
fuck you're
next
saying,
one.
but you're dead. As he is going to take his short sword and steady aim, try to make a strike at you. Even with your +4, that is going to be a hit.
Am I +5?
That is just a +4.
5. It's a full shield, BB.
Alrighty. Even with
David?
a +5, that's going to be a hit. Exactly.
All right.
Alrighty, as he does 37 points of, Oh, no. No. Make me a con saving throw first. Sorry about that.
In one hit?
Sneak attack.
And that's not even with the sneak attack.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't get sneak attack.
He does get sneak attack.
That's why I went down so fast.
No, I mean. Oof.
Oh my god. On
Nice.
Wow, he rolled so shitty on the sneak on top of it though.
Yeah,
But
we
that
can
is
see.
bad for you. Overall, you end up taking poison damage in addition, which even the halved damage would have been enough to bring Ursa down. That's what I was saying earlier. 45 points of damage. Minos is out.
What, Why does he get sneak attack, though? Don't you have to have
He used.
advantage or...
aim.
Steady aim.
So he's
I
not moving away
missed
this
that.
turn, but
I missed
He's-
that part, sorry. I missed the steady aim. I was like, but what?
as you're just like you kind of saying your thing, you're trying to get through the line, and he just takes this short sword and kind of yanks you in the gut. You're like, that's not supposed to happen. As you kind of fall over, as you kind of take out the script, you're like, wait, I'm not supposed to lose. Come on, anybody for that reference? Anybody?
Yep. Where's my bird?
You broke it, right? Bullbug.
Where
It is your
is
turn.
it? That's you, Ephraim.
It's a dangerous web
He
we're
knows. He
weaving
knows.
Yep. I'm just trying to get Foundry to not chug so hard.
Did you turn the frames per second down, by the way? That could make a huge difference for you.
Yeah, but the lights look so cool.
Doesn't matter. It's more important that it runs dies.
Alright. Yeah, I think he's gonna keep beating on the Minotaur.
I don't know what to do.
And I'll make these attacks recklessly so that they're straight.
Nice. Hang on. Turn that on. Boom, there we go. That's a miss. Whew. Sorry about that. Ah, shit. Well. That's a hit, though. Very nice. And during that whole time, Bullbug, in his drunken state, is like, "Hey, this is a good fight!" It's, again, with the flat of the blade, you can tell Bullbug is certainly not a pacifist, but he's not striking to kill. Right. And a turn for Bullbug.
Indeed.
Alrighty, Callistor.
Callistor is going to reach back into his mind for all of the information he knows about this place that he's worked out for many years. Is there anywhere where... Is there a secret exit
There is a way to run out from the washing stations on the east side. All of the love rooms purposely are built without windows. There is a door that leads out to the west there to kind of like a little bit of an area that you could take out of the building that are a little bit closer than the front exit or entrance.
So if I go, if he had, oh sorry, I didn't mean to open that. If he heads through that door, that there would be a way to get out through there.
Yeah, that leads into like a little side alley.
Okay. Yeah, and he is going to tell Rotus that as well. He's going to say, Rotus, we gotta get out of here. Come this way, and he's going to dash. And he's going to.
He could, I mean, could just do climbing speed. It would take 20 feet to get up on top of it, but he could, especially with his bonus action dash.
Okay. Then.
And I can move him, so he kind of like 20 feet there, then 35 feet to get to right there. Dashing over there. So that would be 75 feet of movement with his main action dash. He could make it to right there.
Perfect.
Right, that brings us to the Berserkers. This one is still just going to lay in on Bullbug. Right, 3 attacks coming in. Bullbug goes unconscious. So I'll put him down at 1. These the Berserker's like and just looks at you, Kasaria, starting to rush forward towards you. Rotus, it's your turn.
All right. Well, Rotus, he ran over to heal his brother. And he's grappling with this Minotaur, and he looks up, and suddenly no one is there except Kasaria, who's about to be mauled by this Minotaur who just killed Bullbug. And so he is going to take his brother's advice, and he's going to do something very out of character for him, and he's going to disengage. There's no way he's going to like run through this Minotaur, and he's going to just follow his brother and hope that he knew what he was doing. Can I bonus action rage to get 60 movement? Even though I'm already
technically,
raging?
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
hold up. Let me double check.
Double rage.
Twice as powerful.
Well, the problem is it says enter a rage, so I don't know if you can re-enter a rage while you're still... So if you have a building and the building is called Rage, can you go into that cool club that is completely over capacity with like 3 bartenders, and then re-enter without exiting it, right? Because usually you have to spend something to be able to end it as a bonus action, right?
I make the argument it would be a really inefficient use of my resources to use the rage just to get the 28.
Run away.
I'll allow this time to keep the game moving for sure, but I think rules as written, and if I look at the errata after the game, I'm pretty sure you can't re-enter. But for now, yeah, let's roll with it.
Okay. And I would get as close to the door that I saw.
All right. Let's say you just kind of climb up on this place, so that would be 20 feet of movement, 40 feet of movement.
Hightailing it out of there.
Alrighty, you starting to run this way, coming after that. Luterio. Oh god. Flies back over and is going to make an attack with advantage against the Minotaur Berserker as he becomes visible again. He just kind of looks out the window towards you, Lyra, as he flies by, and he's just like, I hate you, why? As that attack comes in.
Yeah. With advantage, right? Because he was invisibly.
And that's a crit.
Whoa!
And the Minotaur has to make a con saving throw.
Good thing they're bad at those.
They are not, but when you have a natural one, you have a natural one. All right,
Yay!
Lyra, go and roll me a 3d6.
Hell yeah.
Nice. The crit wouldn't affect this part of the attack, I'm pretty sure, because it's only the dice that are part of the actual attack, right?
But the poison
No.
damage is from the attack, right?
And one, like if you've got Hex or Hunter's Mark, that gets doubled.
Yeah, the poison attack is still part of the sting. It's not like an extra. So if it crit the sting. Let him kill the Minotaur, David.
I'm not
Doubles
opposed. I
all.
wanna see if this works out for you guys. Ah, fuck, no. That even applies to weapons coded in poison, apparently, according to Jeremy Crawford.
That
The-
seems arbitrary.
Yeah, the intent is no.
Yeah.
The saving throw, not the attack, determines whether the poison takes effect after the hit.
Oh,
Because there's like a
okay.
stagger to it.
Okay.
So it's only
There's
for those
logic
things.
there.
Yeah, if there's
logic
if,
there.
yeah, if there's like a hit and then damage and then something that separates it, like the saving throw and then damage, that's how it's determined.
That makes sense.
But
I still
the
don't like it.
Whatever.
Berserker does look pretty rough after that. Jorge's is just going to run out of the place. Justin, go ahead and roll me a d20 for size death save.
I see the top of his head.
Justin! Roll me a d20 if you would.
Sigh. You're muted.
There you go.
Wow.
Yes.
Hey.
Luteria rolled a 17 for him. Alright, and then it is Kasaria's turn.
I am gonna try to use my last healing word on Bullbug. Well, actually, I've got this motherfucker right in front of me, though.
Stay.
You could always use healing word and then shift into something.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't have anything else after that, so yeah, I'll use Healing Word on Bullbug, and then I'll consume Wild Shape and turn into a Giant Constrictor.
Alrighty, give me 1 second.
Yes, the max heals. Always,
Jesus
forever.
Christ, how? That's nutty.
It makes up for all our attack rolls.
Statistically speaking, with how many healing words he throws compared to cure wounds, it's not as surprising because you got a 25% chance of max heal with a.
Yeah, that's true. Don't take this from us, Damon. We need it.
It's still. I mean, it's still.
Yeah. It's still slightly less than an average cure wounds, but
We need this.
Alrighty, so he is prone, and then what did you say you were turning into? The giant constrictor, right?
Okay. That's my action, so I'll have to do snake stuff next round.
Snack.
Man, I feel real bad for Ambrosia because we are probably wrecking this place. 2 broken
Whoa!
windows.
Hey, we didn't do this. People came in and attacked us out of
That's-
nowhere.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Hold up, can you turn into a giant constrictor?
I think it's just a regular constrictor.
Oh, okay, that's what I was like, hold up, that's a CR2 now that I look at it.
Yeah, because I'm not Circle of Moon, so I think it's like challenge ratings are divided by 3 for my level.
Something like
right
that.
now it's
yeah.
1/2, I think.
Yeah. I mean, it's right there in the thing you linked earlier.
Oh yeah, you put it on the chat. Yeah, it's 1/2 right now.
Okay.
And unlike Circle of Moon, you max out at 1 when you hit 8th level.
No, Circle of Moon is 3rd year level.
Yeah.
Alrighty, D&D Beyond does not have the best tokens for this one, but here is the giant constrictor snake for now. As you suddenly, all of your snakes seem to kind of combine together, forming a massive maw by itself. As you start to look at the Minotaur, just looking angrily towards you. Alrighty. Yanni.
Yanni once again pokes his head around the corner.
Sees a fucking snake and a Minotaur. And
What the hell? Pretty sure that Minotaur's still a bad guy.
Every time Yanni looks around the corner, it's like, what the fuck? What the? What the?
Every 6 seconds.
Oh my god. Alright, a 20 absolutely is a hit. Would you like to sneak on that too?
I would love to sneak on that.
Alrighty. Good damage, but still. Oh! Roll me another d20. Oh no, it already rolled. Just kidding. I was like, it had advantage. It rolled with advantage.
Why did it have advantage?
It did have advantage
'cause they
because
raged.
yeah, they're all
Gotcha.
listening.
Well,
Um,
turns out Lothario's double dice wouldn't have killed him anyways, so.
I feel like I want to go the other direction, but that leaves me visible. I'm just going to retreat to here this time so that I've got a little more room to move next time. I'm done.
Alrighty, that brings us to Lyra.
I mean, you already know what's up. I'm gonna fly. I don't want him to do any shady shit, so I'll fly towards him, but I'll get higher, maybe like 10 feet higher.
Alrighty.
And then I'll shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at him. Yeah, so it'll be. I'll technically be, what is 10, and then like over Brissa, but I don't want to screw up the tokens. So I don't know what you want me to do.
Oh, just wait, what do you mean?
Like I want to fly 10 feet up and then 20 feet closer to because I don't want him to get too far away
Oh,
from
I
me.
see what you're
Like I
saying.
want to
Yeah,
keep up with him. So
We'll
I'll
just
technically
put you
be.
there. I get you. I get
That's
what you're
great.
saying. Yeah.
That's perfect. And then 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Alrighty, is still with cover just because he's holding Brissa.
Spell
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I have Spell Snipe.
True
so.
that. True that.
But it's still
Every
disadvantage
warlock's-
because I'm drunk.
Except maybe limbs.
That's such a cool animation for it, though. I love that.
That's a 15. Does a 15 hit?
It's a miss.
Damn it. Damn it.
You're just drunkenly like, stop it! Damn it! And it's just trying to cast at you, or you're trying to cast at Pare, but those are both sadly misses.
If it's anything I can do on my bonus action. So,
Yeah, you don't have any spell slots left, huh?
right. So, I'll just tell Lothario to attack whatever's closest to him. And then give him
Alrighty.
an attack action with my bonus.
Roger, roger.
That's it.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Thugs are gonna focus in on Bullbug, and these two are gonna start running after Rotus. Dashing up.
I get it, boys. I get it.
Alrighty.
Oh, they get to me?
They had to dash.
They dashed. They
Yeah.
dashed.
Okay, okay.
You're like not as excited anymore.
And these ones are going to subdue Bullbug.
No.
Knock him out first.
True. And Bullbug is knocked out.
Damn it.
Oh man. Alrighty, and the other one.
Should have never gone after Brissa.
I had it under control.
Runs over there and is going to make an attack against the Schneck.
Not the snake.
That's a miss. And another miss. Damn. How much AC does the snake have?
That's a
75.
great question.
75. I'll never hit it. No, it's calculating it wrong right now. This both are missed hits.
16.
It's not. It's a
No,
13.
it's only 12.
Because
Or-
your
what?
gear melds into that. It's a 12. You're right. It's the HP is 13. But yeah, starts striking at you in that form. Alrighty. Aegon at this point runs off.
Yep.
Shit.
He'll come over here and heal people. That's what he'll do.
That's not on his character sheet.
Yeah. He looks over towards you, Lyra, and just says, "I'll run to the palace. If you're smart, you're going to save yourself. It is not good to die a martyr." As he then runs.
I'm drunk.
And he just mutters something, Clint Eastwood, and walks away. Right, Pancras is gone. Minos, you're unconscious. I know it didn't sound like it, but he essentially wanted to make it in a non-lethal way. I'll just let you know.
Okay, all right.
Good.
I do nothing.
Lyra, make me an insight check.
Non-lethal poison. That's it.
An insight
Isn't that what anesthesia
check.
is? I don't.
No, it's actually lethal poison. You just use very little of it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. That's
He's
true.
just like, oh, I just gotta keep my knife in you for just one more second. Okay, that's enough. That's too much. He gave you an epidural from the front.
I rolled a 4 because I'm drunk.
You are drunk. Oh boy. Alrighty, cool. Minos, you're good. Brissa, you're good. Pare looks up at you, Lyra, and is just like, stay out of these. But I tell you what. I'm going to take this one in because the lady wants to see her. You let me go, or I'm going to kill her. You hear me? And you see the dagger kind of starts pointing deeper and deeper into her throat. As he's going to start dragging her off screen. Or not quite off screen yet. Fucking Bulbug, go ahead and roll me that d20 for the deaths. Oh no. Yeah, for him on that one. So Bulbug.
Yeah.
Yay!
What's
Bulbug's
it?
still in the running, boys. Oh. Oh man. Oh man.
Man, if only we had a bird that could fly around and stabilize people.
Right. Callistor kind of looks behind him, does not see Rhodas, but suddenly shouting behind him. So Callistor is aware that Rhodas might be in trouble.
Okay, he will peek back through. Pull out his crossbow. His hand crossbow. And he will make his multi-attack against this. What are these?
Yeah. He moves over there only so that he doesn't have anything impeding his shot.
Okay, got it.
It's a thug.
Ugh. Hold up, what's the range on that thing though? I think
Hand
it's
crossbow
30,
is
120, right?
30. Yep.
We'll just say he moves there.
Okay, perfect.
Don't forget to target.
Here is the first attack.
Wow.
That's a hit.
Nice.
And for some reason it just does a flat. Go ahead and roll me that d6 if you would. And you can debate if you want to use your sneak or not.
Would I get the sneak attack?
Mm-hmm. Because Rhodus is right there.
Target is within 5 feet. Okay, got it. Then yes, 2d6.
Welcome to playing a rogue. Ooh, good damage too.
Nice.
Rogues are
Okay.
fun.
Roll me one more d6. Sorry, because the hand crossbow roll is just a flat 5 right now.
Oh, okay, got it.
And it's a 5! Alrighty, that's going to be 13 points of damage.
Nice. And then my next hand crossbow attack. Not a.
Righty, that. Okay, right. Oh no, that is right. That is a hit.
Wow.
Wow.
Go ahead and roll me the d6 just in case. That's why 8 points of
Nice.
damage. Very nice. All right, cool. Now he does have 10 feet of movement if he wants to
Yeah,
dodge
he's
back
gonna go
out.
back inside. Yep.
Or I mean, he can at least move back here, so he's at the door now.
Yep.
Right. Oh. All right. This berserker's going to rush over here. And essentially,
Stay away.
No.
kind of has to get there as he starts to climb up on top. Has to dash to make it there.
Oh god.
Alrighty, that brings us to you, Ro. Rut-Ro. Don't forget, if you do Great Weapon Master attacks, you do more damage. And if you bring a creature to 0 HP, you get a bonus action attack. However, that all depends on you going big. Question is, can you do
You get
it?
the bonus action attack if you crit too, don't forget.
It's also true. So if you Reckless, you could crit fish. That crit fish could lead to a nat 20 as you just slice these people in half. Still raging, don't forget.
Alright, I probably have one turn of survival in me.
All right, Great Weapon Master is on. Reckless Master is on. Yeah?
You're right.
All right, come on. Go big or go home. Start with the weak one.
We'll give them all advantage too. I guess they'll have it anyway, right? Based on their...
Yeah, they will.
Okay, so I'm going to target the weak one. And I'm going to make my attack.
Come on, big number.
We shall
Please.
see. This is the whole campaign of bad rolls. Can we make up for it the one time?
Come on, baby. Yeah! There we go. Natty 17. Very nice. Alrighty. You slice this asshole in fucking half with that 24 points of damage. As the anger just starts to boil inside of you. You cut through him. He suddenly watches himself slide off of himself. It's like, oh! As you then strike into the next guy. I'm guessing. Who are you attacking?
I feel like I should attack the Minotaur because I'll get my bonus action attack and then I can make my extra attack still, right?
It's true. It's true.
Okay, then I will attack. I'll target the Minotaur. And I will make my... I'll again do Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Come on. Natty 20. Come
Bonus
on.
action attack. 11.
My fucking god. Oof.
Alright.
That's a miss.
Okay.
That's the miss. Come on.
We get
Just
one more.
bring that crit in. Just bring the
Here's
crit
that.
home. You got this.
Extra attack.
Oh my god!
Oh!
All the advantage in
Why?
the world can't save Rhodus, man.
Poor K! Like, why? Why is this happening? Oh my god.
So I do
Random
have
number generators suck. All of them.
I can't try to like overrun him right with any because I don't have any.
You have no action or bonus action left anymore.
Okay.
God damn it. Those were, look at that too. That would have been 51 points of damage.
That would have been pretty good.
Oh my god. Bananas.
Talk about
Absolutely
it,
bananas.
Don't talk about it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna be raging through this turn, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right, that brings us to Luterio, who is going to attack.
Do you want me to do it? I can still do it.
Sure. He flies around so he can get his flanking. Let me make sure that flanking is on for him.
Yeah, he do. Because he's a smart imp. He's got...
He might be an asshole, but he does have that going for him.
Yeah.
If he's a smart imp, does that make him a simp?
That's right, but only for me.
Both of you guys.
Alright, so advantage, ding, chow.
That's a hit. Going to have to make a con save. Go ahead and roll the... Yeah. Makes the save, so still takes half damage.
Which is 4.
Yep. Starting to look rough.
He's been rough for 5 years.
Hey, that's just gonna be us at the end of the pandemic. Ugh. Shit. Alrighty. As he kind of just cries to himself. Go to roll me a death save for Sai, Justin, and then it will be Kasaria's turn.
17.
Nice. And I think with that, Sai stabilizes. Right? Right?
3
I-
successes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Kasaria and your Schneck form. You do have advantage with Luterio right now.
Okay. Well then, let's see. Features.
Use it because he's probably going to die next turn.
My snake form that with the abilities on here. It's giving me. It's just pulling up my regular character sheet.
Double click the constrictor snake and see if that'll pull it up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then advantage would be.
Oh, hold up. I can just click flanking, and now you should just have it.
Okay. I'm gonna try and constrict them.
All right, it'll be under features because that's stupid. So just roll me a. Are you trying to bite or are you trying to constrict? Constrict does more damage. All right, go ahead and roll me a d20 plus 4.
Plus 4. Ooh.
Oh shit! Roll me another
With
d20.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. Come on. Much
There we
better.
go.
The 19
Yeah.
absolutely is a hit. All right, go ahead and roll me that d8. As you are grappling around the Minotaur. All right, so it's 5 damage. It's looking even rougher. As you and your snake form just kind of go around and start going, just like starting to constrict. You hear some of the ribs kind of starting to pop, but hanging in there. They're tough. Alrighty. And a turn for Kasaria, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Alright, Yanni.
Take another peek. Things just keep getting weirder.
Now the snake is around the Minotaur.
Yeah, what's it
This is
look
the
like to
weirdest
take a
brothel
shot at
he's
the-
ever been in. Sorry,
what's
David.
What's it look like to take a shot at the Minotaur with a snake wrapped around it?
Oh, because you don't have sharpshooter, huh?
Nope.
I'll say half cover.
Okay, that's fair. I'll roll the dice. Literal, well, semi-literally.
Come on. Yeah, that's a hit. Would you like to roll sneak for that?
I think so.
Alrighty, Yanni, as you've just been going around, seeing it, it's just like, one of those, like, remember those little books where you could flip through? A flip book, fuck. It's like, and it's like the changes just like massively every single time. This time you're just like, fuck you! As you shoot, it's trying to peel the snake off of itself. It's suddenly, the Minotaur is dead.
I'm gonna
One of
move to
them.
there this time, and that's my turn.
Alrighty, well done.
Think of something else to do for a minute.
What do you mean? Are you trying to tell him to do something else or no?
I just don't want it to be my turn.
Oh, Lyra, it's your turn.
Uh, this is the worst day of my life.
Really? Worse than killing a god?
Oh!
Yeah,
Crossbow shots, I mean, shortbow shots fired.
the god came back. I don't know how many times we get that with Brissa. But she also keeps getting kidnapped. I think this is time number 2. You
Not
got kidnapped
officially
by the.
full-on kidnapped, but
I mean, by the stinky troglodyte people.
yeah, but see, that was fiat. I feel, yeah.
That was her getting kidnapped, so this is time number 2.
That is fair.
I mean, that is fair. That
That is
is
fair.
like
That is
I'm
fair.
being kidnapped.
Okay. I don't have anything that will help Minos either. So I will try. I will just like stare daggers of hate and anger and homicidal rage into Parapolasopassus, and I will fly back towards the brothel, I guess.
Yeah.
I will fly down. I'll dash. So however far a dash can get me, I want to get back inside.
You just kind of fly back in. You see that Minotaur corpse between Luterio and the Constrictor Snake. There's a Constrictor Snake. You're like, what the fuck is happening?
I've seen a constrictor snake before when Casaria turned into one. Does it
Oh, that's
look like
fair.
a Casaria constrictor snake?
100%. It has the very key. Justin, what is the key kind of, if you're there, Justin? If not, what does your Constrictor look like? You gotta do fan service.
What's your distinguishing features?
Well,
Google its
Oh,
Constrictor
it's got to have
snake
markings on
patterns.
its head that look like other small snakes. That's what.
No,
it's got.
it just
cool.
still has
No,
snakes.
no. Don't put those monsters out there.
I would like to think that she can open her maw an impressive amount and that her teeth are fairly large. And I think her eyes are a little bit like, sunken in compared to a regular snake. Definitely look a little pitted and give her like almost like a demonic look to her.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right,
Cool.
Lyra,
So
you fly back in with your dash. You have your bonus.
yeah, which is really nothing. So I'll tell Lutherio to attack this thug that's still a problem.
Or, we could just pay him off or something like that. Why do I... No,
You have any money?
no, but you're, like, rich, right? Come on. All right.
Do it. Stab him.
All right, that brings us to the thugs. And this one is going to... yeah, they're going to split up with this one. Doop, doop, doop. All right, the one on you, Casaria, is going to attack first. No advantage on this one. First strike, natural 1. Second strike, natural 1. Oh my god.
Wow.
This is hilarious. Jesus.
Now you're rolling bad.
This
Thanks
is
a
what
lot,
happens when they
David.
don't have like fucking crazy ass fucking advantage and everything. All right, the other one is going to try to strike Lothario. That's a miss on the first strike, and definitely a hit on the second strike, but not enough to kill him. Oh shit, that was on the wrong person.
Your chat is so much more harsh than ours. It's just like badly misses.
I know, no, it's like it happened. Yeah, it tells me like misses and hits right away, so just to try to speed things along. But anyway, all right, Rodus, here comes
Forgot about
the
Rodus.
sun, little
Let's do it.
Rhodey. Here comes the natural 20. 14 reduced down to 7 points.
Nothing.
Second swing, also a hit. 6 reduced down to 3. Let me double check that it does it
Glancing
correctly. And that is it. No more thugs. Aegon is no longer with us, so that is going to bring us to me.
Everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead.
It's like, oh, that's a whole long line of
So-
nopes.
Next is Phalanamina
Vote for a
Brisiperiosis.
retcon. I vote for a retcon of this guy's name to not the most unpronounceable Greek name for English speakers.
No, see, that's my penance. That's my penance for this encounter, having to pronounce.
We
his
shall
name.
just call him.
Yes, I think he deserves that. Pareo Sois. Pareo Sois. It's probably the closest.
Psoriasis?
Yes,
The
psoriasis.
E at the end would not be a long E.
Yeah, it
More
would be
like
S. Yeah.
Pareo Sois. Bullbug,
Yeah.
go ahead and make me that death save if you would.
Come on, BB.
Yeah.
Aw, 2 saves for
So
Boba.
close, so close. That nat 20 would have been so delicious. And Callistor. Let's have Ephraim take over for Callistor, just so. Or I take it back.
That's fine.
Let's have Alex take over for Callistor, because if there's a person that deserves to have something to do, it's yeah. All right. Let
Now
me
you're
get that.
taking him away from playing Pathfinder.
It's true. Call him out like that.
I thought Callister was running anyways.
No,
Or
no,
is
no.
he-
He's seeing his his brother now, and he's feeling much obliged.
You're keeping a safe distance.
All right, he shall use his hand crossbow then to attack.
Right. Don't forget to target.
And
Come on, roll good. Yes. All right.
Oh.
Roll me a d6 plus 8.
Hell
What,
yeah.
what about a million d6 because sneak attack?
It's true. With sneak attack, that'll be another 2d6. So really, that should be a total of, well, now another 46 on top of that. Damn, that's good.
Nice.
That's not bad.
Oh, that's nasty. That's better
Glad he
than
stuck
Bristle with a
around.
smite. What's happening here?
Alex makes a better rogue than a paladin,
Next character idea,
especially
you know.
with his proclivity for loot.
Oh. All right, you have one more sharp handbow attack.
all right. Oh, that is not
Damn,
him.
34 points. No, 32 points of damage. That's good. And another hit. Roll me another d6. Nice. 7 points of damage. Alrighty. And then he would probably like.
Yeah, he's stepping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say he's totally gonna step right. Maybe like one more space, because I don't know if the Minotaur can fit through that doorway.
Squeeze, but yes. Alrighty, that brings us to the Minotaur, who is absolutely enraged, looking bloody, and it's like, "Ah, I will fucking kill you.
Don't
Is
try.
it's going to try. Ooh, bad. Here we go. First attack. Natural 20.
No.
So many crits in this battle.
It's insane. All right.
Against us. So many crits against
Oh, I mean,
us.
both ways, really. There's been a
Yeah.
bunch both ways.
It's just,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
honestly
right.
reconsidering taking away flanking. It's just absurd. It's absurd.
I mean, he'd have advantage because Rotus was reckless anyway.
I know. It's just, no, what I'm saying is, like, overall it's absurd because, it's,
A lot
it's
of
just
people
such a
change
quick
it to
fish.
just like a +2 to hit.
I think that's what I'll do too. And it kind of, you know, I mean, bless, you know who I'm talking about's heart. You know, whatever disagreements we might have, like, they made a really good point about that disvaluing a reckless attack, you know. Anyways, that's something maybe for the future. All 3 attacks, of course, hit. Rotus is looking extremely rough at the end of that. But
Conscious?
But alive.
conscious. He took a nasty amount of damage. Oh, any of the others of you guys would have been fucking dead. Like, that was bad.
Get fucked, Minotaur.
That was like 65 points of damage total, I think, something like that. Rotus, he attacked you recklessly, which means you wouldn't have to recklessly attack him, but you can still recklessly attack. And at this point, I hate suggesting it, but at the same time, I would hate more not suggesting it. This is the time to go big, or I guess go home in a coffin.
Yeah, there are plenty of fun character ideas I had. Let's
You can just take over your brother there.
Yeah.
the Mitrosian Gigolo sounds like a fun character. So I'm going to make my attacks. He is looking really rough. I'm going to play it safe here and make my first attack a regular non-Great Weapon Master attack.
He is... Are you sure about that? Because he attacked recklessly, which means that you have advantage on the attack
I
against
get
him.
advantage. Oh, yes.
Go big, do
You're a
it.
bad influence, David.
I got to agree with him this time, dude.
Yeah, I kind
You're
of
gonna
want
do
you
it
to
now,
as
Stan.
well.
All right.
He
let's go.
literally set you up for it. You don't even have to take the reckless.
All right, I'll do it. Great Weapon Master. Here we go.
Yes.
Here's the
Come
roll.
on, get him. Get him.
Oh, it's close. I don't know.
You targeted your brother,
Oh, whoops.
but the good news is that does hit the Minotaur for
And there
20
goes the backup.
whopping damage. That was amazing. Still
Nice.
standing, though.
All right, we got one more in me,
Come on, make it big.
unless he dies. Here we go.
Come on.
Oh my god.
There he is.
What the F? Come on.
Even without Great Weapon Master, that probably still wouldn't have hit.
Yeah.
No, the my brother will save. Don't worry. He'll peek out and he'll finish him off before he can get me.
God damn it.
Yeah, except that thug will get to go before your brother.
He did like 3 damage last time he hit me. I have 6 health.
Oh my god. Watch him crit now just because you said that. Oh my god. Alright, Lothario is going to... What did you tell him to do? Keep attacking, right?
Attack this thug, yeah.
So he gets an attack of... Oh, he's gonna get it... No.
Oh, I didn't realize there was one next to him. He'd attack the one next to him. Sorry, I
Okay,
didn't know
okay,
he was
okay,
still
okay.
there. In all honesty, I literally did not know that thug was
Yeah, they
still
kind of
there.
blend into that pillow and gold rug a little bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, he'll attack that one.
He kind of goes, oh, thank you. I tried to get this from Cabellos. It's a very good song. Anyway, not brought to you by...
So just regular, right? There's nothing
like
special
that.
going on.
Correct, yeah.
It's just Lothario and the thug. Wow, good job.
He kind of cries as he's trying to have the stinger just fly around, and the thug just lazily kind of pushes it out of the way. Oh no. Alrighty. Justin. He's already saved. Casaria, it is your turn.
Try to constrict this guy right next to me.
Alrighty. Go ahead and just roll me the D20. I think it was +4.
Okay.
Sorry that it's kind of janky right now.
Oh, you're good. I mean, I it's also kind of janky just because I don't have my own computer at the moment.
Nope. It's a miss.
Why are we doing
Okay.
so bad?
I gotta
Well-
double check if I have my true RNG mod on. Sorry, did you want to move before it's Yanni's turn?
I mean, wouldn't he be able to attack me?
He would.
Why did that go to you? That was supposed to be a self roll.
I better just
You've wasted a lot of good rolls in there. There's like 1, 2 natural 19s, 2 natural 18s.
I just wanted to shake up the damn.
The string. Yeah.
Since I can't put my dice in a fucking dice jail when they're digital.
It's fair. No? True RNG is on. Fuck. Anyway, Yanni, it's your turn.
Alright, can I... So this straight line to the west from me, it's like half wall, half not. Can I move that along there without having to jump up another row?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize Lutherio got hurt. When did he get hurt?
Oh, the thug attacked him twice. One was a miss, one was a hit.
I wish I had been paying attention. Because I can half the
guys
damage
got
that he
this.
takes.
I'm dashing. 40.
Do you have cunning action? Or is that an action dash?
No, not yet. That's an action dash. I'm just gonna, like, I know I can't hide, but I'm kind of gonna duck down below the wall as much as I can and just be like,
It doesn't take much.
Oh.
You, you just don't stand up straight.
Yeah.
Fall prone, easy.
I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm doing this turn. Just
All right,
gonna
Lyra.
that damn corner. I don't have a good shot from any
I will.
So that you have straight shots.
Cover doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm gonna move
Oh, yeah.
anyways.
Why am I so... Yeah, I keep forgetting it.
I was gonna move anyways. I'll move 15, 20 here.
Alrighty. You do see the Minotaur and the Thug now, though.
I know. And I can reach them.
Well,
Yeah, I will Eldritch Blast the Minotaur.
alrighty, go for it.
Because I don't want Rodus to get
Because
fucked
he was
up.
reckless, that'll be a straight roll. Should already be figured in.
Hell yeah. I forgot about that completely. Right, here's the first one.
Ooh, that's the rolls we need. Beautiful.
That's been all night.
Right? Here's the second one.
And then
Another hit. Beautiful. Even with these beautiful lasers shooting across, that is not enough to kill him.
oh my
Yeah, I
god,
know.
still have 23 health left. Holy shit.
Near death for this Minotaur is 50 health apparently. And that's it. I'll just give my bonus action to Lutherio so he can attack again if he gets the chance.
Alrighty. The thugs go next. Let's go with Rodus first. Alright.
I'm gonna be fine. No problem.
First attack is going to be a hit. Reduced down to 2 points.
Oh,
attack.
God.
Is gonna be a hit. Reduced down to 3 points.
Oh my
Oh, he's
god!
still standing!
One health.
Oh god. Alright. Then these guys are going to...
Throw up. I haven't even told everyone
You're
that
down to
Brissa
one,
got kidnapped yet.
Yeah, one.
Wow.
Natural
I haven't
1
even-
and a natural 20 on Snake Caesarea. So that would be 12 damage. 3 goes to the Snake. And then the Snake turns into Caesarea. And Caesarea takes another 9.
Cool.
Alrighty. last thug. First attack on Lutherio, miss. Second attack, Lutheria just goes, sweet release of death!
But how much damage did he do?
What do you mean? How much? Oh, like the... Oh, shit, I applied it to the wrong person again. Do you mean the guard? Or the thug?
Yeah.
6 points.
Oh, never mind then.
Alright. Lutheria winks out of existence. He did.
That's fine. If it had been less, I might have been able to save him.
Let me guess that's a sacrifice you're willing to make.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, cool. That brings us to... Go to make me a death save, Bulldog. And Alex, you're up with Callistor. Come on, give him a nat 20. That would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, he is stable.
He is
yeah,
stable.
He's stable at least.
Solid. Trying to get this to include everyone. 19 hits. Go ahead and roll me. Do you want to use the... You didn't have advantage on that. Oh, yes, you did because of the reckless. Ah, beautiful. Yes. See, this is why I love automation. It's great.
Oh, it did it automatically.
It already did it, yeah. Did you...
Want to sneak? Yes.
On this one? Okay, then just roll me 3d6 plus 2. I just don't know if you want to fish and maybe get real good sneak next attack.
I mean, I can't sneak on multiple attacks?
Just one per turn.
Oh.
But if you miss your next attack,
Yeah, there's no
It's
guarantee.
a
you don't get
waste.
any.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do it now.
All right, sounds good.
3d6?
Alistor comes around the corner as he just levels the crossbow at the back of the Minotaur. There's just like all of this froth flying through. Alex, how do you want Callister to do this?
nice.
Shoot the Minotaur like in the back of the head so he just lands right into Ro's arms. You know, just a giant Minotaur hug.
The bolt is kind of sticking out the eye. As it falls towards you, Rodus, what do you do with the body that is coming towards you?
I'm gonna try to get it in between this other thug and myself. Ideally,
All right. Make me
I'm gonna
make
try to
me
sidestep him.
make me an acrobatics check to see how well you can handle that. All right, because again, this is technically all stuff that would be just for funsies. Instead, you're like, oh shit, 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 and the thing just falls, and you're like, shit, fuck, and you just with your rage just throw the thing, and you've never felt as much power and energy as you do in that moment as you fling it into the room itself, and it just crashes, completely destroys that table, and you're just like, yeah. Alrighty. No more Minotaur Berserker to roll for. Oof, that was clutch, Callister. Did you want him? Oh shit, he has another attack. I feel bad. That is a miss just because of the cover there. And then Callister moves to the left, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, he'll just move back.
This one kind of like actually hits your kind of like your traps row and just is kind of going off, and you're like, as Callister just goes and moves off to the side. Ro, it is your turn.
Do it.
Just do it. Just do it. It's so
You have
worth it.
1 health left. Do it.
But do it reckless. Would you like me to turn it on?
Yeah. Reckless, great weapon master. We're gonna try to kill this guy.
Just
Wow.
embrace the barbarian of it. Forget the tactician and just go full barbarian with it. That's a hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
And it's not enough to kill him, but he looks real rough.
Okay, and here's the second one. There
See, that's what we like to see. You cut off the left arm of the thug. He's like, no, fuck! As you just like, and just from the groin, you cut up and just kind of like angle to the side as the two halves fall to the side there.
Amazing. That one.
Oh, God.
Oof.
And yeah, I'm just gonna run towards to kill this.
Connoisseur! Start right now, just kidding. Alrighty, you can certainly make it to right there. Because, yeah, the last two thugs are kind of still alive there. Alrighty, that brings us to Kasaria's turn. Kasaria, make me an insight check. You see fear in the eyes of the thugs, not the same kind of, pseudo-magically induced fear that happened earlier, but rather the fear of seeing the Minotaur get just ragdolled across the room by Rhodus, and the fact that it's just the two of them now, they see that it's a weird balancing point. There's a chance that they can overcome you, but there's a very good chance that you can overcome them too, and there is potential here. What would you like to do?
This motherfucker almost killed me, so I'm going to try to hurl a petrifying gaze at him again.
Sounds good. On saving throw, DC 8, coming in. Natty 18. He saves.
Sure.
Sorry, I didn't hear the end of that. Anything as a bonus?
I don't have any bonus left. All my spell
Shit.
slots.
Oofta.
We're just gonna have to hope that everyone stays stable.
Alright, we're dragging this out. Yanni, round
All right, I'm gonna
8.
scramble back over
I'll move you.
and I'm gonna look at this guy and I just had that same thought about 3 seconds before you sent it to me, Alex.
What?
So I need to look at it. I have to hit him with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the hell?
When everybody's just like, and maybe the new person on the stream is just like, why are you, what does that mean? I'm excited though. Let's see if this happens.
Yeah. So I'm gonna peg him with my bow.
Oh, no. Oh, phrasing.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
All right, you hit him in the buttocks, and
All right. So
Ephraim was
at
like,
the
I'm back
time
in the conversation.
and place that I grew up, that didn't mean what you guys think it means. Anyway.
Well, now it does.
Welcome to the modernity.
Of course, there's other things that were used for other meanings back then that I don't say anymore, so I should probably just get out of that habit. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna use my. How do I use the ability?
You just declared. I'll have to work on it for the next one, but as you use it, he has to make a Wisdom 14 saving throw.
Yep. Which it's weird that I have to hit him with the bow to be able to charm him with it.
Because it's the Serp of Cupidity.
Well,
Come
okay,
on.
I understand that part, but it should be like a no damage hit or something when you activate the ability.
It's
you
true,
know?
because you might kill the thing or like at least knock it unconscious, right? But anyway, so as you pull back, shooting at the butt, it hits, and you see like little hearts just starting to just kind of flutter about, and he's just like, no, what the fuck? What the fuck? And he just pulls the thing out of his butt.
Don't hurt that one. He's mine. And I'll just leave it at that. for right now.
Alrighty. Oh, by the way, your concentration has dropped. Just throwing that out there. So if you want to do, or it hasn't dropped, but the target of the hex no longer is benefiting from it.
Oh.
Or
Then yeah, I'll use my bonus to move it to this other guy in case he does something stupid. And it'll still be strength because that's what it was in the first place.
exactly. Alrighty, Lyra.
Yep. Yeah, I'm mad and sad and mad, bad, sad. So I will Eldritch Blast the one that Yanni just hexed.
Alrighty.
Here's the first one.
Pew pew.
Yeah. And the second one.
And another pew pew. As you rip kind of the fabric of time and materiality off of when she kind of has like pieces ripped off of her as the blood starts to flow down. Do you want to stay where you're at?
Yeah, why not?
Alrighty. As you just
And-
kind of fly
yeah.
in there.
That's
Yeah.
it. I can't do anything with my bonus because my bonus died. So
Hey, you said you didn't care.
yeah, I don't.
All right, this one is gonna make a wisdom save. Oh wow, that's where the natural 4 and 3 come in. As you guys just start to kind of surround, and you have a Rhodes who's just covered in cleaves, bruises, and cuts, going full Pitor, starting to run down this thing, about to jump down. You see both of the thugs just kind of look at each other, drop down their coppices, and just drop onto their knees, their hands up. We give up. We give up. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. Please, 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 please.
They're gonna take us to wherever it is he's taking our friend.
They kind of give each other
I
a
was
long
thinking
look
the same thing.
with a big gulp in there, and it's just like, you don't understand. The Lady of Coin, she will kill you if you. It's not smart. Just you won. We go our way, and you go your way, and
You know, she'll kill you for letting us live, though. You understand that, right?
we'll just be dead. We'll be gone. We'll go anywhere. We even go to Arisia if we have to. Please, please.
I grew up there. You don't want to go there.
No.
I'm gonna look at the one that I charmed, specifically. Like I moved up to him.
Failed. Just have an FYI.
Oh, he succeeded on the save.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They both literally just made a wisdom saving throw at the end to see whether their morale
Like a
just
morale
faltered.
kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Gotcha. Look. We need to know. Like, we know the risks, okay? But she's our friend. We're not gonna leave her. This whole thing is horseshit. Maybe we can work out a deal with the Lady of Coin to buy her freedom back or something. But we need to know where to go. If you tell us, you can walk out of here and hope to live long enough to get far enough away from the Lady of Coin's reach that you live a good long life, maybe as a goat herd somewhere or something. Or, my angry friend here with the big sword, he's gonna cleave that one in two and then force feed him to you until your belly explodes.
Rhodes is just covered in blood
Yeah, he 100% is.
dragging his greatsword on the ground.
All right, Yanni, make me a. Oof.
All of the checks.
Because you didn't really mean the last part, but you know that you're kind of like finagling. You're trying to think of the most insane, the nightmarish thing that might get them to talk. You want to make me a deception check with advantage.
Advantage. I like advantage.
What? Oh,
Natty 20. And he
Nice.
just goes, okay, fine. Take down. I don't want to eat now. I don't want to turn into that. Please. This is okay. I tell you. The secret hideout is in the Colossus of Pitor. By the harbor. Just go there. There is a secret entrance. Don't go through the right leg. Go through the left. Please.
To the left,
Just
like,
leave
are
us
there any
alone.
like code words we should know?
Like, yes. It's. I don't remember. And you see the woman off to the side just kind of go. It's long live the snake.
Long live the snake. Okay. A little easy to guess, but good to know. Okay, well. You two Malakas get out of here then.
And
Oh.
there's like this half beat of a moment where they look at each other and start running away. And as you guys look at the carnage, the dead Falana, the multitude of dead from the cult of the snake, you realize Brissa and Minos are gone. And as you guys are about to have an awkward conversation about Brissa being taken yet again, we'll leave it off for this week's session and pick it up there next week. Damn, y'all.
I just realized after doing all that Yanni doesn't even know what happened to her. He didn't see any of it.
Yeah, I'm the only one and I haven't said anything because I've just been angry killing stuff.
It's fine. We could just say that Lyra has just been kind of drunkenly going like, they took Brissa. And that's when Yanni just kind of went full, mafiosi there.
Hey, Yanni makes a lot of decisions that are more on the kind-hearted side, but he's not 100% a good guy. He's got a dark side.
And that's awesome, especially after Bernari, the much more,
Yeah.
How
To
do
put
we
it in
feel though?
perspective-
Before we rate someone else, I would love to hear what you guys think. How do we feel about angrier, more recklessly attacking Rhodus?
I'm a fan.
Right?
Yeah,
All
me
the time,
too.
all day, every day.
If he hadn't done that, he'd be dead.
For real.
Also,
And the
if
only
that-
person who died was Falafel, so we're great.
Falafel.
And I falafel about it.
Ah,
I beat
that's
E from the
good.
one. Yeah, no, I tell you,
I'm tired. It is 2
that
a.m.
would have been a hard fucking fight if we'd have gone into it with all our resources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we went into it with like none of our
Nothing.
spellcasters having more than first level spells.
I mean, y'all did
That
phenomenal
was-
in that fight, for real.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Had we gone in there with a long rest, it
Still
probably
would
would
have
have.
been hard.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it still
Been
would have
as hard,
sucked.
But it still would have been hard.
we're
Yeah.
going to be doing the raid now. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys next Thursday at 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight, 10 p.m. Eastern. Ephraim is a fucking baller. It's super late for him, so we're going to be saying
Yeah.
bye. See you guys next week. Bye.
Bye.